as we stand here amidst the vortex of Genesis, it is time to play Honkai Star Rail's 3.7 patch. So, welcome, everyone. Yeah, we're going to finish this story today. And as you can see, first of all, Live2D model. Yeah, I got that. And second of all, we are here with the newest gacha character, Cyrene. And she's quite pretty. Look at her. Aw, look at her. She's great. But yeah, a lot of things have happened on this journey. Especially, you know what? I think it's only appropriate that we play as a trailblazer here. Yeah, well, either way, I got it about a little bit less than a week ago. I specifically got it on Halloween. So if you were able to pop by since then, you probably saw it, and if not, then either through the VODs, the clips, or you know what? This is your first time. This is the Prism Customizable Model by Akizone and Mizi Live2D. They did something great, and now you may all see my reactions in real time. But first of all, let's look at this. Adventures of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Looks like I've got a grasp on what's going on. I didn't physically enter this world. I might just be a ghost. A ghost named Rosy Celestial Maiden. Hope I didn't scare anyone. These days, no one can see me directly, and I can't meddle in anything either. Just like a medic entity Black Swan was talking about. But I must have left some traces behind, right? Otherwise, who did they think they're talking about when they mentioned the Rosy Celestial Maiden? It looks great. Oh, I'm glad to hear it then. Yeah, I try to make this as close to my PNG and like GIF tuber as possible. Like barring some like coloration similarities, but otherwise, here we are. Here we are. And let me just quickly do this over here. Okay. So, yeah, I hope it just helps enhance the content even more, especially because with patch 3.7, I'm expecting a lot of like twists and turns in order to resolve this, and I've been dodging spoilers this entire week. So all I really know is that people have a lot of opinions on this patch in particular, so it might be quite interesting. I remember the day I ran into that red-haired girl. She was praying in the secret chamber. I have accepted this mission. I have to set out. Surely it must have been something very important. See you tomorrow. Just going with my gut, I followed after her. Sure enough, she was stopped by unreasonable guards. But what can someone like me possibly do? I want to help her on her journey more than anything. Just stand by and watch? Not a chance! Hey, even mimetic entities have our own special talents. I could be her shield, or maybe her spear. Heck, I could even be a crumbled pillar. Is the Titan on her side? Ha! Wrong answer. It's me who's on her side. If only I could actually show up in front of her. Just imagine how much more I could do for her. Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world help. This is where my journey begins. She made it. But as a mimetic entity, I'm completely worn out. When I came to, I was somewhere totally different. She won't remember you. You won't leave a trace in anyone's memories. I think I heard another me speaking. Am I going crazy? I should be fine. I can't even imagine what it'd be like if I actually lost my marbles. But hey, I totally left a trace. She might not remember me, but she successfully started her journey now. That rather illogical outcome on the day her journey began was my mark, just like the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Amphoreus might not remember me, but the legend of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is everywhere in this land. I'm not throwing in the towel yet. Someday, everyone in Amphoreus will know exactly who the Rosy Celestial Maiden really is. So we can see that March did a pretty good job. But for now, let us head to Aids Elige and go and speak with Cyrene at the dawn of the next world. Yeah, Josephine, I hope that your day's been going well. At the very least for me, after the last two patches, I'm going to be splitting this particular patch in 2 days. Because, man, I realize that if I am doing like, going past 5-6 hours, my brain is toasted. I'm just like, after a long day, especially work. Oh, yeah. Oh, she evolved. Someone just like stuck a shiny stone on her. All right. I thought that was gonna be something later, but nope. We just got a new siren. You have every conceivable thing clean now. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. You're being very responsible, because I still need to clean some stuff. But glad to hear your day is going decently well. And I hope that while you are here, you enjoy your time watching me go through this. Feel free to like comment, or if you want to lurk, that's okay too. Cause man, we're gonna be here for a while. This view here hasn't changed at all, has it?
記憶の中にある故郷はいつもそのまま。なのにふと気づくと運命が時間をこっそり盗んでいたりするの。
The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen time away.
創世の小道へようこそ。
Oh no, that's totally valid then. Like even disregarding like the health issues, because those are very important. But like even disregarding, if people were saying, "Oh yeah, I gotta do it," they're gonna do it, but they don't actually do it. It's like you're just like, come on, man, someone's gotta do it at this point. If you're not gonna do it, just say no. For me, I think like my problem is that I do want to clean at least my part of my room, but I'm like, it's not urgent. And also because it's kind of like, sometimes I just want to crawl in my bed when I'm not streaming. Just sleep, but also me. I gotta edit and do everything. But I totally get like health issues sometimes. I realized like recently, okay, I don't really have anything too serious, but sometimes I get kind of like, it's hard for me to breathe sometimes. Like my body's just like, oh, gotta breathe now. I forgot how to do that. And I just start choking on air. Maybe getting into Duet Night Abyss and getting back into Warm Frame, playing both of those. Nice. I've heard of Duet Night Abyss here and there. Haven't really picked it up quite yet, but I have definitely heard of it. And I remember trying to join one of the betas back then. Could not get in successfully despite getting an invite. Because beta scuff. And I have also been told about Warframe a couple of times, and people were saying that, oh, I probably enjoy Warframe because I do like grinding. So, no promises, but it's something I want to at least look at next year. Just, you know, see how far I get. See what I get from there. See if it's actually a game for me, or if it's like, maybe not. Been rough around the edges, been mobile, enjoying the story though. Glad to hear it, glad to hear. We love a good story. Yeah, that's why we're here, playing Honkai Star Rail. Supposedly a good story. Warframe is still amazing? Alright. Gotcha, glad to hear it. Still going strong? Oh, that really contributes to just, I think I see how many people, like, really constantly play it. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, Ether. Standing here brings back many memories. We have loved and lost and been sad, been happy. I'm just choosing not to acknowledge her change because clearly it just popped out of nowhere. But yeah, I'll probably have to look into it because at the very least I want to give it a, like, you know, the good old like try, right? Like maybe 7 days, see if I'm actually into it. And if not, then that's okay too, but I want to be fair to it, especially since I've been hearing a lot about it. Bit rough starting out. You can get to this. The second dream through the game is 9-10 from the... Is it like... Is it similar to like how when if you play FF14, they're like, oh no, just go through the entire like first story patch is okay, but then if you get to Heavenward, things start going up like a full story patch later? Is it something like that? If so, okay. I don't mind doing that, as long as it's not like absolutely cringe. I don't mind if the story is just like, you know, they're kind of, you know, starting to cook. They're setting up all the different like pieces here and there. I have no problems with that. I appreciate it. It's just if the story is, you know, they clearly brought it out too early. They didn't leave it in the oven long enough. Then that's where I have like issues. But even then, it takes a lot for me to be kind of like disgusted. But yeah, that's good to know. If anything, I'll probably just look about scheduling that in next time in the future. I mean, like not like next week, but like 2026. I'm planning a lot, especially because my stream anniversary and my affiliate anniversary are like 10 days from each other. So I'm thinking of how to handle that. Because I want to do a lot, but I'm also like, do I have the fortitude to do this? Anyways, me too. 30 million departures, 30 million farewells.
重たい記憶もみんな新しい世界を育む土になるわ。
But I'm excited to try out a lot of things that are coming out next year.
これまでとは違う花を咲かせられる。
Number one, honestly, is going to be Code Vein 2, which is coming out next year, January 30th, I believe. So, you know, I gotta go with anime Dark Souls. It has like a special place in my heart. Also getting the Prime, which is a shiny upgrade version of slightly better stats of your favorite Warframe in like 5 minutes. So I assume that that's basically a better transport mount once I finish building. I have no idea what the Warframes actually are. Like my first thought are they like Gundams? Not complaining, but I'm like, is that what they are? Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud, and this time, we will make it bloom with a different flower. Warframes are the characters you play as. Ah, okay, gotcha. So, I'm assuming it's someone you get for free gets upgraded. Oh, we love that, if true. We love it when the free characters get their story-relevant upgrades. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Aids Elysiae, what kind of Amphoreus is being born?
目を閉じると少しずつ見えてくるの。私たちと一緒に戦ってきた仲間たちがそれぞれの運命を歩み始めてる姿が。
I can see the fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Meanwhile, waiting for Fight On.
世界の柱になって。
You better have a better destiny than what is like, you know, currently being set up for him.
理性の種をまき、法を定め、そっと赤ちゃんを抱き上げてる人もいる。
Everything is free, primed to get by cracking open relics for our parts. Alright, well, I hope there's not that much RNG involved, because playing Honkai Star Rail, you say relics, and I'm just filled with a little bit of fear, just a little bit, just given my relic luck. Ooh. But if everything is free, like, you know, I'm all gonna say is don't mind if I do. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the lawn with gentle hands, lifting newborns into the light. Not the relics, thankfully. Oh, thank goodness. So like key item relics, I think. So you like put them together and you're like, boom, upgrade, right? Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children.
あらゆる命がロマンと門と道の網に包まれて穏やかでごく普通の人生を生きてるわ。
All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage.
には暗黒の潮も日追いも壊滅もなくて
1 out of 10 chance with the
太陽の
rare
光を
part. You know what? I like those
さんさん
odds.
と浴
1 out
びてる
of 10
世界
chance
だ
is
け
not
が
that
広が
bad.
ってる
Have up to 4 people bring the same relic to a mission. Gotcha. So worst comes to worst, you just have other people carry you. Got it. Granted, I don't like being carried, but I also won't say no if I'm getting stuck on something. Basically, loot box is trying to think of the word. Okay. Here's my story about loot boxes. Couldn't be real. So, way back when Overwatch showed up, you know, and exploded onto the scene, I didn't really play Overwatch for the Overwatch aspect. I played Overwatch for the loot box aspect. And you know why? Because we had that one Genji skin where it actually, you know, he was like partially out of his like armor. And I was like, that's hot. I want that. So suffice to say, I just like, boom, topped up to an Overwatch just to get those loot boxes. And then, you know, I got it, right? Suffice to say, though, I never really play Genji because, man, I'm actually kind of terrible with him. So, you just look at my counter and like, oh, there's a lot of like Vera kills, some Hanzo, because it's nice to like, you know, pew, people from afar. But Genji, nah, ain't no way. I literally just played Overwatch just for the skin, and soon after I was just like, you know what, I'm done with the game. I realized FPS games were not for me, especially since I was getting like motion sick at that time. So that's my story with the word loot boxes. I haven't tried Overwatch 2 though. It's just a kind of at that point I'm like, nah, it's not for me. Mostly played Paladins because it was free and he just seemed better. I'm assuming that's kind of like a tank role in Warframe. Also, EO is pretty. Oh, you know, that's a good reason to play a character. You just heard my Genji story. I literally only played him for a little bit because I'm like, you're hot, you're handsome. So, that's one of my lore pieces right there. Oh, it's an Overwatch-like game? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there was a lot of clones that popped up, but I think at that point I was just kind of like, yeah, you know, I think I'll just sit back. It was near my like League of Legends era too. I was like, I wanted to try out the game, and after 7 days I was like, yeah, this game is not for me. But I gave it a fair shake, so I think if anybody was like, yeah, you know, I should try it, I'd be like, nah, I'm okay. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. Don't say it like that. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. I clicked out of the game. No wonder it wasn't working. Technically, it's older than Overwatch. They're about the same time, though. Okay. So, you know, they're gonna casually... what's the word? Just, you know, copy the homework a little bit. Just change it up so it's not obvious. Well, both happen to be based on Team Fortress 2. Gotcha. I never got into Team Fortress 2 though. But I did used to know somebody who was actually ranked pretty highly, I think, on Team Fortress 2. Way back when. At least for the North America server, I believe. Not my thing, but you know, all I can say was like, I supported him. Was like, you know, that's great. It's a dawn that Finon and everyone had wished for. Of course, Finon is, you know, free in our brains here. Servers were kind of dead at that time. Well, that's all games at that point. Eventually become dead. If anything, if I were probably to play in like an FPS game, I think it would be, what was it called, Valorant or something like that? Granted, I wouldn't really play it for like more than like a couple games because I'd be like, nah, I'm so done here. And even then, I'm pretty sure that I would be terrible at that because I'm just like, you know, I'm very slow and be like, let me just aim the shot. By that time, I'd probably just get bumped. And I'd be like, sorry guys, I'm feeding. I don't know what to tell you. Barely been revived, but also I kind of like hate competitive shooters. Oh yeah, that's fair, because people get really sweaty, especially when a team and you enable it, and people get kind of angry. I don't vibe with that at all. Not at all. Nah, I can't handle that. I get trying to win, but some of those players, ooh, they should not say the words that they end up saying. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era crisis in this cycle will last for millennia until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy.
公暦4931年の自由の月容易の時まで
Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing.
人々の呼びかけに応える準備は
I
いい
never
か
noticed
しら
that, but she has like the Amphoreus band on her arm. Oh, that's so adorable. I'm gonna say right now that I have like no context of like what's happening in the story, but if we do not give Finon the Astral Express ticket, I will be a little bit upset because he deserves it. Same with Irene. They both better get the ticket. Plays a healer and randoms are both incredibly bad. Yes, absolutely. The healer role in any game is the one that gets blamed first, but it's also the one that's carrying the backs of other people. Granted, most of my experience comes from playing FF14 and not like a competitive shooter. I did play Mercy a little bit in Overwatch, but like, oh man, the amount of times people would yell at me for their own inability to just respect the mechanics or dodge, and we wipe and they blame me, and I'm like, sir, you're on the other side of the world and my heal is like, it is a specific radius, and because you didn't get healed, you died. And since you died, we couldn't get enough DPS. And that's why Abyssos, the Abyssos lore in FF14 of that raid series, it pained me. Because that was when healers really truly got dunked on, despite the fact that healers became extremely important. They can't protect a healer to save their lives. Yeah, healers are important. Respect your healers if they're doing a good job. But also realize that your healers are not omniscient. So if you go off to the other side of the planet, you better tell your healer and be like, hey, I'm gonna do all I can to make sure you survive. Not you. Don't be like, I'm not gonna use my cooldowns or anything and expect the healer to just be like, I'm gonna pocket healer you. Because believe me, so many TPS players are like that. They're like, oh yeah, the healer will definitely pocket healer me. I love healing. I like that. I prefer that role or DPSing. Like I can, like at least in FF14, I could tank if you asked me to, but it's not the role I enjoyed and not one I feel very comfortable with. I prefer healing because I prefer like keeping track of everything that's happening in the fight rather than, oh, I gotta press all these buttons and GCDs. I'm not that skilled. But man, the number of DPS players I've met. I know this is gonna sound a little bit elitist, but if you're gonna trash me, you better make sure you actually have some pretty good like raid DPS for that. Better be a higher than Gray at least. That's all I asked is, you know, at least try. Have your ego or your attitude back up your ability. I never called anybody out publicly, but I felt that a lot. Arthritis is too bad? Oh, that's absolutely fair. Sometimes it's like playing a lot of like high action APM roles or jobs, and I'm just like, nope, I'm done for today. Cause after a while you're like, man, everything hurts. At least in F14 there's like Summoner now. Summoner used to be like you're playing a piano, it's like super high APM to just you're putting Legos in, so it's really chill as a DPS. But I also get concerned for people who play high APM characters all the time. I'm like, I'm hoping you're taking care of yourself and you're risking your arms, otherwise bad things might happen. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, Ether? Heck yeah, let's freaking do it.
それじゃあ 無数の願いでできたこの世界に万象の
I kind
座
of
と
prefer
して
lower APM character
最初の一筆を
APM
刻みに行きま
roles
しょう。
anyways because too much like too many things to keep track of or like visual simulation and I'm like okay reset pause I need to focus or like I need to prioritize and it takes me like about a second or two to reboot which at that point I might be dead. I might be dead. Yeah, that's why I try to take breaks usually during while ads are playing or like well I get up stretch or you know whenever people tell me to take a break and if it's a place where I can take a break like pausing I don't mind doing that because man once your hand gets sore you remember that pain forever. And go and pen the throne of world's first stroke for this world made from countless wishes.
でも公暦4931年って
Oh yeah, March is
まだま
here
だ先だ
and
よね。
Dunhong. These guys are here too. So we know three of us. We're gonna just jump Lygus or Xander, whatever name he wants to go with. We're gonna find him. We're gonna jump him for all he's done. It's gonna be great. You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach the light calendar 4931.
うちは歳月の隙間を使えるからいいけ
So
ど、
that's her name now.
あんた
Veil
と
of
タンポン
Evernight.
は
I'll take. Oh, they just
ま
combine
さ
both.
か何千年
Alright,
も
I'll
待たない
take
と
it.
いけない。
I'm assuming you're gonna be named like Permancer Terror. Danhong? Yeah, March is still Goth. I had to skip her because I had to get Ceredra for final. Not to wait, wrong patch. I had to skip her because I wanted to get Danhong's light code. Then I'll get Danhong's light code, unfortunately, so I have to wait until that rerun. But she's really, really pretty. Oh, I wish. But man, I just couldn't justify it. And I wanted Cyrene. Like I remember going back and forth. I was like, do I really want to risk getting Cyrene? Because I have her at E0, S1. And I know that's silly because you need at least E2 for her, but I was like, I can't do it. Everyone around me was sacking Cyrene left, right, and center, getting multiple copies in their roles. Meanwhile, I'm fighting for my life just for a single copy. And all I can say is just, it should have been me. It should have been me for once. Instead, it's just other people who are like, you know, spent much less time in the game. I'm not trying to be elitist, but man, when's it my turn? When's it my turn? Women are cool? Yes, women are cool in this game. So many are kick-ass. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely Aether and Danhong won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
いや、その必要はない。俺たちはただ眠っていればいいんだ。時が来れば、色黒アンカーが目覚めさせてくれる。
Pillar of Stone Danhong. Hey, if we could just simply sleep and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up, can I have that ability in real life? Just sleep for as long as we need to and wake up when the time is right? I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Instead, I had to constantly put in like so many alarms just to wake myself up because I'm so afraid of missing stuff. And then the one time I do, I'm just like so embarrassed because I'll be like, it will always be the one time where I think, oh, you know, it's okay, we can skip it. No, it's not okay to skip it at all. Because it's like, oh, it's a very important meeting. And I didn't know because it's like every time it's just a usual meeting. So, never again. You like to be able to sleep in general? Oh, felt. Polyverse makes so many pretty characters, both men and women, that you're like, man, I want this, I want that. Look at Cyrene, she's so freaking pretty. Yeah, okay, you know, people will say, oh, and it's basically Elysia. I'm sorry, I didn't play Honkai, I didn't play HI3, but like, everybody's so pretty, and I'm like, look, my luck can only get so far, especially when you have people sacking here and there, and I'm like, literally fighting for my life in the random game modes. You ever played a gacha in your life and I refuse to even touch one? That is fair. That is fair, weeb. Sometimes, you know, it's for the greater good that you don't touch it. Because, man, it will get you. In any case, I hope that your Monday is going well. G is quite hot even though you haven't played HI3. That's okay. That's, I've just learned to accept that everybody is pretty, and I am cooked. If I, sure. I didn't expect you both to be here.
わざわざ会いに来たんだよ。うちらはとっくに新しい世界の一部になってる。
That's
あ
all
とは
my
あんた
fault,
を待つ
March.
だけ。
Well, attracted to most women in general, Millie? That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. No judgment here. I just appreciate that in this game that there's a fairly good balance or a good ratio of men versus women compared to other gachas. So I will hold on to that and never let go. But yeah, so basically, the summary of this game is that right now we're trying to save this planet that's a simulation but a planet, and our character, the three of us went through like some kind of like evolution. We got our evolution zones, and now we need to beat up a robot for being crazy and save our friend who's trapped inside and possibly turned against us. And we've been doing this for what seemed to be a long time, but not really. But the friend who was trapped there was like stuck there for like 33,550,336 cycles, which is each cycle being like about 1,000-ish years, 4,000-ish years, a lot of years basically. So basically, suffering builds character. That's all you need to know. We both become a part of the new world ages ago. You're the last, Slowpoke.
開拓の影響か、俺たちの意識は空間を超えて会話ができるようになっているらしい。
Our consciousness can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblades. I should give him a deeper voice because he's taller now.
今の俺はこの大地とつながっていて、山々の呼吸が手に取るようにわかる。
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
一番高い山、奥平までは
I just hope that
生徒の
Terravox
輪
doesn't show
郭
up
が
again, because
確
the
実に
last time he
形を
showed
成
up,
し始めている。
I think I hurt my throat. Trying to do the grumbly old man. I see that the tallest among them is named Okema, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
つまりあんたの舞台はもうすぐ完成ってこと。ケファレみたいに寝る前に神託とか告げとく？
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefale's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
それから変わったのが俺たちだけではないことも伝えておく。
But we're not the only ones who have changed.
先ほど色国アンカーにメッセージが届いた。
Oh,
鉄棒が
lovely!
再創生に気づいて反応しているそうだ。
The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Irontomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
あなたが3000万もの輪廻の記憶を背負った
And we're
の
just
と
glossing
同
over
時
the
に
fact that we're carrying all that and not traumatized, by the way. The moment when Ether bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
ああ、鉄棒も同じ数の壊滅を飲み込んだ可能性がある。
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction. It's bound to happen, and I've long prepared for that. Gotta do what we gotta do.
ねえ、まさかとは思うけど、あんた
But
一
I'm
人
the
でこの
world
世界
bearing
を背負
titan
うつも
now.
り？
March, you bumped me out of like being the time god. Now I'm so you can't tell me that. Ether, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
列車に乗った日からうちらの旅は一人旅じゃないんだよ。今回だって誰かが一人で時間の果てを進む必要なんてないんだからね。
After someone boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone.
うちらはこれを伝えに来たの。
Danhong and I came here just specifically to tell you that.
これはお前一人の用意ではないんだ。
Remember, this is... What? Huh? This is world? Oh no, you can't do that. You can't do that right away. We're not even like 20 minutes in the story. Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone.
請求列車のみんなで切り開く開拓であることを忘れるな。
It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the express. I know. Thank you, my good friends.
それじゃうちらはそろそろ長いお昼寝タイムに入ろっかな。この世界のことは任せたからね。
Alright, it's time for Danhong and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us, Ether.
長い道のりになるだろうが、終点で待っている。
You got the Zenless translation team on this one. Well, they gotta make sure that with the Siren patch, they make as much profit as possible. So if they gotta cut corners a little bit, then they gotta cut corners. I understand. Ah, man, I hope the Zenless stuff isn't too bad because I want to catch up with that too. But man, I think I stopped at like 2.0 for now. So I definitely missed the free. I think there was like a free Monado or something like that. A free Monado skin. I know. I'm just hoping for more dudes. The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end. I hope that's the only typo or error. We'll definitely meet again.
旅立つ前にもう一度だけ海の向こうを見ておこう。
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
エリュシオンは静かだな。
Elysium is so quiet.
そうね。記憶の中と同
It's
じ。
like how you remember.
また
Here we
ここ
are
に戻っ
once
てき
more.
たな。
Oh! Thank you for the raid, zombie. Thank you. Hello, welcome. I hope that your stream went well. How are you and everybody else today? And of course, to give you a lovely shout out. Probably both of them at the same time because why not? But yeah, so as you can see, I'm playing through the Honkai Star Rail patch 3.7 story, and it should be good. Hopefully. Because if not, I'll be a little bit sad. 2.2 main story is maybe the worst story. Oh no. That's unfortunate to hear that. Anyways. Yeah, I'm CrystalAether. I like to play a lot of random games, but usually RPGs or games that are considered difficult. So, here's my RPG kind of like ticket right here. You're fine. Zero English is bad. Good stream. Bye. All good. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, zombie. Take care. And for anybody else who came from Zombie's raid, if you want to stick around, I'd appreciate it. But if you gotta go, I totally understand. I hope you guys have a good night as well. But yeah, we'll see what happens in this, and we'll probably make a good chunk of progress today. I probably won't have talked to NPCs. You know what? They'll probably be fine. But clearly we've been through a lot. Oh my god, voice crack. But yeah, that's unfortunate that the story is that poor. Oh, I say ads are playing, so I'm just gonna wait here while we just quickly do this. And then, once ads stop playing, I will continue. Let's keep going then. It should be, okay, should be soon. So let's just take a short walk. Actually, if anything. Oh. Hey, let's keep going. But yeah, Josephine, it's unfortunate to hear that basically the story in ZZ kind of tanked after 2.0, because it was okay, it's a pretty okay premise. But I did also see that they had their dev talk, and they were moving back to the whole fairy AI kind of story plotline, and I appreciate that because that was what kind of got me into it in the first place. I'll be honest, the kind of the mysticism the route they were taking was kind of like, what? What happened here? Oh, I see. Evernight. Fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazing Greybird. I still don't know how to speak in a B flat. Evernight is back again? Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Aid's alleviation have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regressed into the eternal night. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share, are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. How would a memory know my reaction? What do you think? The Anasrava, in pure child of Anasrava, might actually mean without omission? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So, for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Aids Elysiae, back to the beginning of the flame chase. Your journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the flame chase journey believed in the prophecy of Orynyx and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphoreus. Did you deliberately leak that to them? Exactly. They don't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7th's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least that Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7th's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you all are hers. You and Dan Hung, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of the scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So, I'll leave you with a question. What if, one day, March 7th walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her, or your own path? Can't answer that right now. No need to rush for an answer, and certainly no need to rack your brain for the Evernight before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell. Now, welcome a true oblivion, will you? The memory shard of Evernight fades away completely, as if it had never appeared here. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of Aids Elysiae and the endless sunset. Suddenly, you feel an aching longing for your home, the Astral Express, and for March 7th's voice. We saw her and she's gone. The remembrance of none, even the shard's gone. Like it never existed.
暗黒の潮の気配が完全に静まってる。
The sense of the black tide is now completely calm.
3000万の輪廻が始まった場所にやっと。
At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
初めての終着点。
its first end.
そしてこれが最後。そうでしょ？
And its final end, right?
声が聞こえない。あそこには彼のために咲く花も輝く星もないわ。
But yeah, Josephine, I hope that at the very least, with what's happening in ZZ, the writers kind of learned that they learned from their mistakes. Because I know that Seed was very contentious because she went from like a mecha girl to feet, which is pretty abrupt. So at the very least, I hope they don't do any more bait and switch stuff like that anymore. Because man, I may not be a Seed fan, but I can totally get being like feeling like you're a bit cheated, just like that. I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his.
ファイノ。
Don't say that! Don't say that!
新しい世界にたどり着けなかった人。
Phainon, my beloved! Phainon is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Us and him, we'll meet again for sure. Our Phainon awaits us inside the Irontomb. Ironwomb.
そうね。見て。樹底を貫いたあの金色の光。まるでオンポロスの神託みたい。それが今も世界をさまよってる。
Look, the golden light that's shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphoreus. Gosh, you know, thinking about it now, I remember like the marketing thing they did. They were basically deleting the videos of the different CrystalAethers, and someone made a really good point that they deleted Finon's content just before dawn, which was, you know, really cruel. Like, it hurt in a good way, but like, oh, I can't believe you've done this. So like, for something that's basically, I think is a relatively cheap stunt, like making the video probably took some time. Probably not too much if they just grabbed they already had the footage and they just kind of spliced it all together. But just like, you know, taking away all the different like videos and privating them and constantly privating them until the end. And then once the bar reached max, and then you just had Siren be like, nope, I'm gonna stop that, and just bring them all back. Ooh, really good marketing there. Actual chef's kiss. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove help still meanders beyond heaven and earth, between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphoreus.
あれはきっとファイノンが残してくれた道しるべだと思うの。あれが指す先にあるのは壊滅。
It has to be a sign he
最も深い暗闇のはずよ。
left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night.
覚えてる？前回ここを旅立つ時に
No, I don't actually remember. I'm sorry, it's been a couple patches ago. I'm sorry. Like, I played gacha games, like, you know, I'm like, okay, I'll play it for a little bit and then put it down and, you know, put it back on when there's a new update, and afterwards put it back down again. Do you still remember when I asked Aether at this exact spot the last time we set off?
英雄になる準備はできたかしら？
Aether, are you ready to become a hero?
あの時のあなたはまだ容易の責任に戸惑ってて、自分がどうするべきなのかを悩んでた。でもその答えはもうみんなが示してくれたわね。
You were still burdened by the weight of world bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer.
女子誌に語られる英雄は世界が求める瞬間にたまたま居合わせただけなの。
The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero.
あなたが現れたことでオンパロスの運命が再び動き出したように。
Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more.
その人の性格がその運命を左右するのよ。
A person's personality is their destiny. Alright, so if a person's personality is their destiny, you know, I feel kind of awkward with that because I don't think I have much of a personality besides suffering. Which, I don't want to admit that, but like, at least with my streaming history so far, it's either suffering, getting really lucky, or doing things that I have no right I should be doing. And some things where I end up glitching the game slightly. So what does that speak about my destiny, Cyrene? You want to share it? What does that mean about my destiny? Cause man, please say it's at least positive. Together, we'll all make it to the best possible ending.
みんなも最高もいい言葉よね。
We, best. Those are such beautiful words.
ありがとう。さっきのは自分への励ましでもあったの。
Thank you, Aether. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said.
この物語に本当の結末を綴る前に、私も勇気を出してあなたと歩き出さなくちゃいけないもの。
After all, before we truly compose the end of the story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. Oh man, you know, okay, the one thing I wish that Cyrene used in her gameplay is the staff. Cause I'll say it, if anything, I kind of hoped that Cyrene would have done like a whole, like, you know, Maho Shoujo thing, use the staff and just like, boom, go all Sailor Moon, basically. We have her right here, and instead we just get her in like a very, you know, pretty, essentially a wedding dress. But hear me out, it could have been a magical girl scenario. We could have had that. We have like both sirens then.
ちゃんと向き合わないと。
And face.
ずっと忘れたまま拒み続けてきたあの記憶と
A memory that I have forgone for too long and have denied for too long. We just get
真
bloop,
っ暗だ。
just like that.
ここは
So dark. What is this place?
無名のタイタンの大母よ記憶の一番深いところにある片隅とも言えるわね
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory.
そしてここがキュレネの生まれた場所
Also, the place where Cyrene was born. You got your lost memories back?
ごめんね
Nope.
黙っててここまで旅を続ける中で
Clearly something
少
went
し
wrong.
ずつ記憶が戻ってきたわでもその度に違和感も強くなっていったの
My apologies, Ether. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right.
ずっと不安だったエリュシオンで水面を見た時も映ってる
I've
私
seen
と
this question before.
岸に立ってる
They're
私
all you. Just
ど
accept
っ
them
ちが
all.
本物なんだろう
The you that suffered, the you that lived, and the you that's here right now. They're all you. Don't worry about it too much. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Aids Elysiae, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflecting in the water, or the one standing on the shore?
でも今やっとわかった
But I finally get it now.
見てあの壁あそこに何か書かれてるでしょ
Look,
それが答えなの
the words on that wall are the answer.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
ド、レ、ミ、ファ、ソ、ラ、シ
Oh. I'm not gonna go do all that. I will probably chase away everybody who's like, you know, watching this, whether it's like right now in the stream or like YouTube later.
素朴で可愛い旋律よね妖精たちの歌よ
That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
今までと同じようにこの本を読み聞かせしてあ
As always, I'll read this book to you.
げるそうすればこれはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
私はずっと自分が火を追う旅の物語を語る側だって思ってた
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
でも物語を語る人は
But as it turns out, the narrator
一番熱心な聞き手でもあったみたい
is also the most devoted audience. I'm the one who tells the story. No, I got the pen. I'm the one who tells the story now. Knots.
なんだかドキッとしちゃったでも頼
My
もしい
turn.
わ
You can't take this pen away
あ
from
り
me.
がとう
It's pretty forward of you, you know? Still, thank you. That's very reassuring.
再造成の瞬間私は記憶の素材に包まれたわ透き通った水晶の中で無数のキュレネを見たの
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. With the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes,
そして無数の私もそこにいた
as well as countless versions of me.
これが記憶の最後のピース
This is the final puzzle piece of the memories, Ether.
知恵から生まれた牢獄であり
Okay, I was like, hold on, I can't read that fast. I was like, hold on. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in destruction,
誰にも知られず一人ぼっちだった神様存在しないはずの第13柱のタイタン
That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist.
最初の知性の種デミウルゴスはここにいるの。
The first new spore, the Demiurge, is right here. Oh! Currently beyond the sky, we go back to the
長所
Astral
はすでに
Express?
元帥に提出
With
し
Himiko? I think that was Himiko.
獣王の律令により
Oh man, I
渓流と
don't
羅
think I
刹
can
は引き
do
続
this.
き
I can't do this
距
here.
離
Oh
を
no,
移送
boys.
される予
Jing
定だ
Yuan, please. Please be kind. The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luo Cha shall continue to be detained in the Juling.
なのに天撃将軍は未だ通信を切ろうとしない。昔話でもしたいのか？
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us?
それとも
Reminisce.
何か言いたいことがあるのかな？
Or is there something else on your mind that you're just as desperate to get out?
随分と落ち着いてるのね、ケーゲン。どういうわけか、鉄母との戦いで同盟が出撃を許可したのはラフだけだった。
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized Luofu to be deployed for this Irontomb operation.
獣刀将軍は名察の師と言われてるけど、今回はさすがに情勢を読み違えたのかしら。
They say the seer's strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
何を言っているの？別に反対するとも言っていない
They
でしょ。
didn't make the model yet. I get it. You know, small indie company, they didn't have the model for Yaguang yet. Okay, understood. Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
でも今は四方に敵が潜み、いつ何が起きてもおかしくない状況。万が一に備えて元帥が戦州をいくつか後方に残すのも当然の判断よ。子供でもわかることじゃない。
But with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Shancho's ships in reserve, just in case.
最初に名乗り出たものを元帥は選んだ。こうなったのも軽減の思惑通りだったみたいね。
Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands.
言い方が悪いかもしれないけど、この戦いをラフの主導で進めさせるわけにはいかないわ。
That antler has seen better. Those antlers have seen better days. They've seen better days right there. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Luofu take the lead in this battle.
天撃将軍、もしやラフに妖精の手柄を取られるのが怖いのかい？
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Luofu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
一大事だっていうのに冗談はよしてくれる？性格の災い、演武天礼。混乱は収まったものの、飛び交う噂は増える一方よ。
I do like that they're basically like we're actually seeing, hey, Irontomb, Mr. like you know, Lord Ravager is actually being taken as a threat, like both like internally, like with the like you know inside Amphoreus and nearby, but also like externally, like other areas are just being like, oh gosh, it's a Lord Ravager, we gotta do something or we're gonna get blasted. Like actually makes it feel like there's actual stakes instead of just be like, oh, you know, Trailblazers have solved the problem once again. This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
猿王がいる限り、悪巧みをする者は波風を立てられないとはいえ、金色の血がラフのものになったとしたら、話は別だわ。
With Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Luofu gets her hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story.
渓流がどういう人物で、あなたとどんな因縁があるのかは言うまでもないでしょ。言いがかりをつける材料はいくらでもあるのよ。
With the kind of person Jinglu is and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
飛翔将軍、それは考えすぎというものだよ。
You guys sus? Is
それ
basically
に
what
こ
they're
の
saying?
任
It's like
は
you guys
自
are
ら志願
sus?
したが、別に 同盟全員の賛同を求めているわけじゃない。
You're overthinking it, General Feijia. When I volunteered for the task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway.
ラフが金色の血を手にして罪を償えば、まず1勝。その金色の血を手札に交渉できれば2勝。ラフが2勝すれば、我々3人が喜び、3勝となる。
The Luofu will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this golden blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy, and that'll be our third win.
これが天白
A
氏の商
little
売だ
convenient
ったら
though, Mr.
大儲けじゃない
G1?
か。
A little convenient. You... Look, if this were a Skyframe Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
いっそ新作将軍を楽観将軍に改名した方がいいんじゃない？
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead?
玉伝は実法公営北海を有している。ならば、ラフよりもこの戦いの意味をよく理解しているはずだ。
With the Decalator Reflection Barrier, the Yuche must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is.
オンパロスの因果が旧館の陣から消えた。高校将軍から見て、この異変は基地と今日のどちらだろうか。
Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly? I pronounced that so terribly. I'm embarrassed.
アイオンに関わることとなると、凡人ではその全貌を伺いようがないからね。
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the aeons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
君の説明は右源殿のと同じくらい分かりにくい。
Basically, we don't know what will happen, Mr. Jinguan. We will not know.
あら、予測不能って言ったつもりだったけど、そんなに難しかった？
Come on, how hard is it to understand the word uncertainty?
あの金属頭にとって鉄母の出現はもう計算されたものではあるけど、祖が黙って待つだけとは思えない。
For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Irontomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe that they will just sit around waiting for death.
そして銀河の
Yeah, we're gonna have to
生
jump
命
them
にとって
basically.
この戦いは生き残る一筋の希望であり、生還の情勢を覆す重要な機会でもある。聖級列車が連合軍の結成を主導しているとはいえ、各派閥はそれぞれ思惑を隠し持っているみたいね。
And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. Gotta get rid of Irontomb. Come on, guys. We're all here for that, right? Surely, we'll all be friends, right? Just hold hands and just like, sway back and forth. It'll be totally okay. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react.
ケーゲン、セドニラモ西軍で私は聖書のレギオンと交戦した。
Jingyuan, I crossed paths with Silanova's legion at the Battle of Sidonirama Star Cluster.
くれぐれも気をつけて。軍備や兵力の面で言えば人滅軍団なんて取るに足らない。カンパニー、さらには北条の民でも戦える相手よ。でもボイドレンジャーは壊滅の消耗品に過ぎないわ。真に対局を変える存在は。
Be extremely careful. The Rune Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the Denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are
絶滅大軍。
the Lord Ravagers.
ええ、あれはナヌークの指令にして祖が運命を焼き払う兵器。通常の兵法や策略は通じないわ。
Indeed. Lord Nanook's help. I call him Lord Nanook. Sorry, Veja, I added you. You're actually, like a follower of destruction. Sorry about that. Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
私が思うにタイ君を完全に倒すには犠牲や代価を惜しんではいられない。そんな状況の中
My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is...
もし一瞬でも油断したらラフはまた元老の罠に
And we'll have to bail him out
壊
again!
滅の道をたどることになるかもしれない。
One wrong move and the Luofu will fall into Fantalia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
だが懸念こそが彼女が私たちの心に植え付けようとしたものだ。
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts.
同盟の誓いの冒頭にある言葉を覚え
Sorry,
てい
Jiwan, I
る
forgot your voice for a moment. I'm sorry about that.
公正が侵略や争い猜疑や搾取を免れるため
Do you
そう書かれている。
Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute.
低級の矢尻は宇宙を脅かすあらゆる災いに向けられてきた。開拓の者が私たちと同じ道を歩むのならば運気軍も誓いを守り続けねばならない。
The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatened the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
最前線で戦う
Don't be sus.
彼らの無事を祈ろう。
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe. Knowing us, we will either be in the safest spot or we are in the thick of it. And honestly, it'll be the latter. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
そろそろ出発の時間よ。
Not blaming you, but thank you so much. The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
あの子たちが成功したということか。
Did either and the others make it?
念のため
Oh man, Yoshimada Hosoya, I'm begging you, please don't speak too much or I'm
あ
gonna
なた
think
た
of
ちの
Belial.
目的は
Please,
オ
not
ン
like
パレス
this.
に入りはぐれた3人と合流して内部から鉄棒の位置を特定すること。
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Irontomb from within the world.
で、誰が行くかは決まった
Please say Sunday, please say Sunday, please say Sunday. Who are you taking with you?
この戦いは宇宙の命運を左右するものだ。
Oh, thank goodness.
いかなるミスがあってもならない。
Hey, but okay.
パム以外
Well,
全員が向かうべきだろう。
do you remember Peanut Coney? Pom Pom was great, just ramming the Astral Express in the Sunday. Just, you know, we remember this, right? Pom Pom can fight too. The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom Pom, join the fight.
あらゆる事態に備える必要があるものね。ええ、異論はないわ。
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
微力ながら尽くさせていただきましょう。
I'll do whatever I can. Oh, Sunday, hey, is this what you imagined when you join our party? Just, we're gonna be like this? You were like, I just need to figure out if my path was right. Instead, you just get sent into the, you know, adventure of a lifetime. Is this what you were looking, you know, we were hoping for?
その間、私とスクリューガムはデミウルゴスマトリクス、つまりセプターのカーネル層を外側から攻撃し続ける。
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix, that is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside.
両面作戦であの鉄の塊を徹底的に潰してあげましょう。さて、あとはあの二
Pretty
人が戻っ
concerning
てくるのを
given
待
that
つだけだ
Cyrene's
ね。
memo sprite is named Demiurge, so... Is she gonna be okay? Just double checking? With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap, for sure. Now, we just wait for those two to get back. And they're back!
これで人は揃った。
Oh, and just like that, they're here!
待たせたわね。スクリュー製の協力のおかげで鉄母に対抗する銀河連合軍の結成は順調に進んでるわ。
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Irontomb is progressing smoothly.
今や銀河の視線は オンパロスに集まっています。
Surely you'll eventually release Screwlum, right? At this point, after showing him a long time, you'll release him, right? Right, devs? Right? Right? The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now is just waiting for the first shot.
それじゃ早速第4の鏡。
Well then, let's not waste any more time. Fourth mirror?
やっと私の出番。退屈な待機時間ともこれでおさらばですね。
It's my time to shine. Finally off the bench.
意識投射起動。安全協定をご確認ください。
Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Hmm?
Huh?
いえいえ、確認するまでもありません。皆さんの代わりにチェックを入れておきました。目的地はオンパロス。
Nah, just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. That's kind of scary. Just gonna say, doing that for all of us, a little bit scary. You know, the thing about consent is you gotta make sure that everybody agrees first, right? And now, Destination Amphoreus! Screwlum gets delayed another patch every time someone asks. Man, at this point, Screwlum's gonna be shown. He's gonna debut during EOS. Too many people have asked, including me, just like earlier. But you know, the longer it takes, the more powerful they'll be, right? So surely at this point, well, at this point, Screwlum can already like power creep everybody else in the game. So by the time we get him in like EOS, he's going to just, you press one button and you just beat the entire game. In fact, not only that, it just takes Honkai Star Rail and just uninstalls it from your device. Takes every single malware that might be hiding in your device, gets rid of that too. Also takes your files, bloop, deletes that too. That's the power of Screwlum.
3、2、
3, 2, 1, launch. We get plopped into there.
奥室の流れがこんなにも重くなっていると。
Oh, you guys finally arrived. The flow of memories is so heavy here.
ピノコニーの無境とは異なり、ここには万年単位の歴史が沈着しているのですね。
Unlike Pinocchio's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
創世の化身は全ての神話の始まりにして終わり。そして七死人さんの切り開いた
I
新
need to
世
give
界
a voice for Sunday because it's going to be hard to differentiate with Black Swan and everybody else. The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by Aether,
終わらない輪廻についに終止符が打たれた。
the infinite cycles have been broken.
開拓のビーコンを設置して外と連絡を取りましょう。
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
ではそちらはお任せするわ。私はガーデンの前に姿を現すわけにはいかないから。
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden Recollection, or they will jump at me. A lot. Because I went against them.
それにサンデーさんも姿を見せない方がいい。そうよね。
And Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either, because they will jump you for what you've done in Pinocchio.
ええ。
Agreed.
請求列車がオンパロスに着陸したわ。この通信を受信したら直ちに応答をお願い。
The Astro Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
こちらは先週同盟。つながっているわ。
This is the Zanshou Alliance. Communications normal.
スターベースカンパニー。こちらもつながってるよ。
There's too many NPCs. Oh man, hey, I think I made a mistake, but Interstellar Peace Corporation. Communications normal.
巡回レンジャーは応答がないのかい？まあ、それも平常運転か。ただ、こんな重要な場面にファミリーがだんまりとは思わなかったけど。
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Hoivers probably didn't make their models quite yet. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment. if they find out what Welt's, yeah, they will definitely jump well, because they're like, he is a treasure trove of like memories, given everything he's done, both like, just stopping Aceleron and also his past in HI3. So really, the only one who's really safe is Himiko. But Welt's not gonna leave Himiko alone for long, I think, just given the whole situation about why he came here. There's another character. Jade, I love you, but please, I don't have that many voices. I'm not a voice actor. I like to be one, but I am not trained for this. That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Pinaconi's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
久しぶりね、ジェイドさん。
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade. Gosh, Jade is so pretty. She's so pretty. I have no regrets rolling for her. So really, when it comes down to it, maybe the IPC are our best buddies. Basically they're, space capitalism. Starpeak Corporation, all that, but like, maybe they're our buddies. Maybe we should rely on them. The significance of this battle rivals that of our campaign against Zulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Irontomb that looms over countless worlds. I'm so glad that Jade's getting more focus, because when she first showed up, she was just like, I'm here and I'm gone. But I like that every time she does show up, even though it's not for too long, it matters. Or it's at least like a chess piece for a larger situation later. So I'm happy with Jade. Granted, I would like to see a little bit more of her, but I'm happy with how they're treating her. They get the space guillotine last? Oh, well, it'll be fine. Maybe we could spare one or two people, but yeah. Space. Clearly, what needs to happen is at the end of the day, everybody joins the Trailblaze. So we can all adventure together for the greater good and all that. And don't have to worry about capitalism so much. And ignore their war crimes or something like that. The 10 Stone Hearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Jade が博識学会と連携して鉄母の過去の活動について調査を行ったんだけど。
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Irontomb's past activities.
一つ悪い知らせがある。知恵の敗北による影響は無機生命体に限らないことが分かったんだ。
The bad news is, the collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
つまり、鉄母は有機生命体にも感染するということか。
You mean Irontomb can infect organic life too?
ああ。ただ、いい知らせもあるよ。
Is it similar to the whole like brain rot episode we had in Honkai Star Rail? Like, the 2.6, the banana na, the na, return the monkey? Because if so, Irontomb kind of scary. The good news is, so far, the effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
とにかく、カンパニーは48システム時間以内に、うちの医療システムを構築済みの聖域にワクチンを供給することを約束するよ。
I still can't believe that, like, for an HSR patch, they actually used brain rot as a plot point. Not gonna lie, I hope that we kind of like return to more silly stuff like that eventually. Like for the next patch, it's more silly stuff rather than more serious things all the time. I understand the importance of world building, but like sometimes we need to be a little bit silly. Anti-organic equation or whatever it's called. Yeah, that is distributed by Rupert, the Emperor. Either way, kind of terrifying. If that ever happened to us, we are so cooked. Absolutely cooked. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system. We need that tier IRL. We don't have that. Instead, they're like, pay a premium to buy vaccines. Or in our case, we're gonna sell the vaccines at a loss just to try to make yourselves look good. But destroy your budget.
他の聖域はどうなるのかしら。こんな時にまで補填使命の信者たちは理に走るつもり。
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit? Yeah, that's kind of our goal.
大木さん、あなたのことは覚えているわ。第三次北条戦争での活躍は今でも印象に残っているもの。
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive.
どうかご安心を。全銀河がカンパニーからワクチンを購入でき、人道主義に基づいて割引することも約束する。
Please rest assured,
今のところの方針よ。
all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. 1%. That's the current policy, at the very least.
でも、もし専修同盟がイプシロンなどの政権に資金援助してくれたら、取締役会でより深い協力関係を築くべきだと押すための材料にできるわ。
But if the Zhenzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation. Help us to help you.
の本社がイプシロンにあるのは理解できるけど、リストにある他の星を見ると。
It makes sense, since Interstellar Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list?
どうして優越が訪れた場所ばかり書いてあるのかしら。
Places that the Elation has visited. Surely not a hint to the next arc, right? Surely not.
まあ長期的な投資だと思ってくれ。すまないけど
The real answer is like, we're just gonna make a huge entertainment district. It'll be just fine. Don't worry about if, you know, people like they encounter an accident while trying to have fun. That's just all about the elation, right? Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Irontomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even a 10 Stonehearts can only do so much.
同盟の支援があれば全銀河にとっても100里あって一概なしになる。
Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
戦州には栄達したならば天下を救済するということわざがあるわ。それにそちらの提案については七天将が判断する。私はただの伝言役に過ぎないの。
As an old Zhenzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
危機が目前に迫る今、皆を窮地から救えるのなら、ラフに拒む。
So this is where we're going to spend the next 30 minutes, just negotiating back and forth. What?
同盟の被災者
Himiko, well, go get some popcorn. We're going to be here for a while.
協力することが前提になるだろうけど。
In times of crisis, the lawful will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
もちろん、孫悟の名において、すべてを琥珀の王に。
Of course, in the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
ありがとう。助かるわ。
Several cutscenes will now play in sequence. Make sure you set aside time to watch them all. Yup, that's pretty much it. That's basically it. And we're just gonna, you know, sit here, probably spend an hour later and be like, guys, have you figured it out yet? This is like, meanwhile, Himiko and Wilt have already like set the anchor, probably left to go and try to find the Trailblazing trio. Came back with them and they're like, you guys done? We're just watching you guys, you know, negotiate. No? Okay, I also brought a denizen and hey, you know, meet Cyrene. You know, isn't she really pretty? She's great. You know, maybe you can like, you know, get some information, something valuable, talking to somebody who actually is a native to Amphoreus? No? You guys are still not done? Alright, we'll be back later. Leaves, goes and deals with Irontomb, comes back, it's like, are you guys done now? No? Alright, well, Amphoreus is stable, so you guys can, you know, there's no rush. Take your time. We're just gonna go somewhere else. We're gonna celebrate. Thank you all for your selfless dedication. And they just leave. Okay, you know what? That might be the better option.
どうやらそれぞれ不安の種を抱えているようね。
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
壊滅と知恵の衝突は銀河の存亡に関わるだけでなく、各勢力の未来にも影響を及ぼすようです。
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
絶滅大軍を敵に回すのだから慎重になるのも仕方がないことよ。命の危機の前では
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
何はともあれ、今はいい知らせを待つしかない。
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come.
俺たちもそろそろ過信に入ろう。果たしてオンパラスの内部はどうなっているのか。
It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside.
あの子たちは今どこにいるのだろうか。
Where Ether and the others are right now. I'm right here! See? I'm right here. So our character's gonna add it to Nah, we're fine. Just, you know, don't worry, we're here. Investigate. Try to contact allies. Yeah, let's contact all our allies. I imagine that if we go into that pool over there, we just like, you know, we climb in and we just dip our toes in there. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the Jianzhou Alliance representative.
姫子、吉報よ。七天将が改めて協議した内容を伝えるわ。表向き、同盟は戦力をラフの一艦のみに抑えて
Gotta make sure we know everything for this fight against a Lord Ravager.
配置して不測の事態に備えることになったわ。
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
ありがとう。今回の件、感謝してもしきれないわ。遵守が兵を出すのに承諾してくれたのは、きっと軽減将軍のご尽力あってのことでしょうね。
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the hunt to agree on something, on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
ラフは列車を重要な同盟者として見ているもの。それに
As important as long as, you know, until you use the Jade Abacus, then we're like, nah, we've already done our time. You guys got this. The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Jianzhou seeks from this Irontomb operation.
そもそも今回の出兵は元帥が自ら決断したものよ。強大な敵を前に同盟が退く理由はなく、他の誰かに遅れを取るつもりもない。
But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat.
銀河に広がる多くの文明と力を合わせ、この困難を乗り越えるためなら、我々は命を懸けて戦うつもりよ。
If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
同盟の義に感謝するわ。銀河にあんたたちみたいな英雄がいることは本当に喜ばしいことね。
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you. Gotta butter them up a little bit so that, you know, if we're ever in their like sights, they may reconsider just a little bit, until they, you know, gets enough so we can, like, you know, have a head start when we try to run away. You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need. Understood. Besides, Danheng probably has it anyways. Alright, let's investigate with you. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempting to contact the IPC representative.
姫子さん、鉄棒の件に関しては残念ながら戦略投資部もいろいろと制約を受けていてね。請求列車の期待に応えるのは難しそうなんだ。
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the strategic investment department is constrained when it comes to the Irontomb issue, and it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express.
でも、ジェイドから友人である七死人のことはできる限り気にかけるよう言われている。だから個人的にちょっとしたアドバイスをさせてほしい。
However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
もしかしたら今後カンパニーの他の部門から声がかかるかもしれない。
Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
だけどその時はこのことを覚えておいてほしい。こうして困難のただ中
Basically, make sure you remember us. Give us a good review, 5 stars on all those things: Google reviews, Yelp, the Google Play Store, Apple Play Store. Make sure you give us good reviews all around, not the other departments. Make sure make sure you give us the stellar review, so then when you guys become like big and famous, we also get propped up and we get end of year bonuses. That's basically what he's saying. Make sure. This is very important. As for like the employee review, like end of year stuff, make sure that you give it to us. Because man, the bonuses and vacation time are so worth it, is what Aventry says. When the time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stone Hearts were willing to stand with the Trailblades, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
脅しのように聞こえたかな。でもこれは全て本心だよ。信じてほしい。
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
カンパニー内部の対立はそこまで深刻なの？
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gone this bad?
ダイヤモンドとオスワルドの不仲は周知の事実だけど、これまでは一応膠着状態を保っていた。
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. Everybody hates Oswaldo here. Aventry hates Oswaldo. Boot Hill hates Oswaldo. Trailblaze hates Oswaldo because he used to be a part of Trailblaze. He used to be cool. Then he decided to join the IPC and became the greediest, selfish guy known to man. So if there's a chance to take down Oswaldo, I will be there. Believe it. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
中央という大君が取締役会の目に留まるまではね。詳しいことは機密事項だから、これ以上は控えさせてもらうよ。
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention, I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
ええ、分かってるわ。それに今は鉄棒への対処を何よりも優先しないと。うまくいけばみんなが抱える問題にも光が差すかもしれないわ。
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Irontomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns. And let's see if we can contact anybody else, or if they're all gonna be like, Beast, you guys got this! You activate the chronological anchor, attempt to contact the Galaxy Ranger representative. Dots. No response for the chronocognitive anchor. Donawald.
レンジャーたちはいつも神出鬼没だから、これも仕方がないことよね。
Of course, Hoyoverse didn't make the models for them quite yet, and we couldn't really grab Boot Hill because Boot Hill is probably, like, being a fugitive somewhere else. What about the family? Can we finally get the family? Oldie? We're waiting for you. You activate the chronocognitive anchor, attempt to contact the family representative. Oh, there we go, we got somebody. Miss Himiko? Is that you?
ええ、私だけど。もしかしてロビンさんかしら？
Yes, and you are Miss Robin?
先ほどの会議に出席できず、今もこのような姿しかお見せできないことをピノコに びするわ。
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier, and even now I can only appear in disguise.
本当にごめんなさい。ファミリーに支援を求めてみたのだけれど、残念ながらいい反応はあまり得られなかったの。
On behalf of the Pinaconian family branch, I extend my serious apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, but we essentially received no response because they're busy dealing with the crisis that Sunday left behind, my damn brother, but also the IPC trying to encroach into our territory and eating to our profits. We think that our profits are more important than this Irontomb crisis. Somebody else will figure it out, I'm sure.
ファミリー内部の圧力については耳にしてるし、ロビンさんが謝ることじゃないわ。
That's basically what's
それ
happening.
に
Politics.
今の状況だとどんな支援も貴重なものよ。
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
ありがとう。ただ、あなたたちはピノコニーの株主でしょ。だから当主の方
So
々
basically,
こちらの言
I
葉に
think after this patch,
傾けてくれたの。
we should all
私
be
は
very
個人
thankful
と
to the
して
10 stone
ア
hearts
スレナの調律師たちを
because they got our back
全て
like nobody else
共に
does.
前線へ
Same with the Zhenshuo Lofu. But they got our back. And they don't even have the Jade Abacus promise. No. They're just solid. They're like, let's help the Trailblaze. Because, I mean, sure, we can see a bunch of profit in the future, kind of using their name and, sponsorship and all that. But, let's support them right from the get-go. So, you know what? Maybe the IPC isn't so bad. Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Pinaconi, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
そして私のチャリティー基金会も負傷者や被災地の住民が適切な援助を受けられるようできる限りの支援を行うわ。
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines and for residents in the affected areas.
そこまでしてくれるなんてありがとう。請求列車も仲間を誰一人見捨てないと約束するわ。
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind. Well, that's everybody, so clearly 50, we only got, oh. Wait, oh, we have one more? Oh, hey, my apologies. When a cognitive anchor receives contact request, you try to respond. Oh, Bellabog! I'm surprised, okay, one hand, man, I have enough of Bellabog after trying to get, Danhung's, Conan and Gepard and just my EA Bronya. The other hand, welcome back, Bellabog. You guys are not completely obscure. Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
お、つながった。映像も見えてるからきっと大丈夫でしょ。
There's 4 voices I'm gonna have to do, aren't there? Okay. We're through. We can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
ブローニャにセーバル？まさか2人から連絡をもらえるなんて久しぶりね。
Miss Bronya, Miss Serval, what a surprise. It's been a while.
鉄棒の件はトバーズさんから聞いてる。彼女わざわざベロブルグまでワクチンを届けに来てくれたの。
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Irontomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Bellabog.
まさか
None of you will suffer brain rot under the power of IPC.
大丈夫そう？
I can't believe the express crew is at the eye of the storm. Is everything going smoothly?
ええ、計画通り進んでるから心配はいらないわ。ベロブルグの方はどうかしら？
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Bellabog?
ヤリード6はソンゴの外壁の近くに位置するし、最初の衝撃は防げても余波の影響を受けるリスクはあると思う。
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
ジェパードはペラと一緒に塹壕を作りながら戦線を縮小するためにシルバーメインの指揮を取ってる。
That kid, Gepard? That's your younger brother. How young is he that you call him kid? I'm a little bit concerned. That kid Gepard and Pella are busy organizing the Silvermane guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Seal and Lynx just got back from the Geomero vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them? Oh, believe me, Zerva, I'm gonna tell you right now that's probably not gonna be helpful.
別に何も言うことないんだけど、余計なことを言って逆に不安を煽るのも嫌だし。
That wouldn't be necessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
ブローニャ、この災いはあんたたちが想像してるよりもずっと恐ろしいものになるかもしれないわ。
Miss
トパー
Bronya,
ズさんの指示に従って万全の準備を整えてちょうだい。
I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
もちろん。すでに造物エンジンのほとんどを氷の下に封印し直してある。孫悟の意志が壊滅の片棒を担いでしまわないように。
Of course, we have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
姫子さん、安心して。ベロブルグは私たちが思っている以上に強いから。
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belbog is far more resilient than we imagined.
力になりたいのは山々だけど、ヤリーロ6はまだ冬眠から目覚めたばかりの表現熊みたいなものでね。
We really wish we could help, but Gorilla 6 has only just woken up from his hibernation.
災いの最前線に立つ聖級列車こそが宇宙にある無数の文明の希望だ。
The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
これほど大きな災いを前にすると、弱い文明は選択肢が限られてしまう。
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options.
でもだからこそ、誰にも負けない覚悟がある。
But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's a second to none.
もしもの時はトパーズさん、被災者の救助をお願いね。
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
任せて。先週もヤリーロ6と友好協定を結んでるし、きっと黙って見過ごすようなことはしないはずだよ。
No problem. Also, didn't the Janshil sign a friendship agreement with Gorilla 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
皆さんの行為に心から感謝する。ヤリーロ6は私たちの故郷。
Oh, they're just like, man, we're getting so much charity. I feel kind of bad. I relate to that. If you get help, then you're like, man, I'm just getting carried. Oh, it feels so awkward. I appreciate your kindness, everyone, but Gorilla 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belbogian falls.
ブローニャ、
Miss Bronya,
自分の足で歩み続けてきた全銀河の文明がこの困難を共に乗り越えられますように。
may all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together. I see the ads are still playing, so I'll just wait a little bit. And once we're done, we will dive into Amphoreus and explore the world within. So I think that's all the setup right now, and afterwards, we're gonna start cooking. I assume that's basically what's going to happen. Just quickly grab some water as well. Because, man, speaking a lot already has made my throat a little bit dry.
歳月が巡っても記憶は決して忘れられたりしないわ。
Oh, are we just stuck like this? Wait, does this idle pose end? Oh, okay, it ends. It ends eventually. Alright, well, it's time to delve into Amphoreus. Let's go. Dots. It's a bath. But it's empty because somebody probably peed in the water.
なぜ誰もいないんだ。
Why is there no one in why is there no one here?
奥平間の外観におかしなところは見られないわね。となると、新世界はつい最近まで平和なひとときを過ごしていたということかしら。
Everything in Okama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
つい最近まで ではないようです、姫子さん。
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
テーブルにある果物の切り口はまだみずみずしく、ピュエロスのお湯もぬるくなっていない。
Let me guess, Irontomb just unloaded everybody and they're like, alright, time to jump these intruders.
記憶が言っているわ。
Fruit on the table is freshly cut and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
まるで全ての人が一瞬のうちに消えてしまったかのようね。
It's as if everyone got hit with a Control-A backspace in a moment.
まさかザンダーの仕業？
Could this be Xandar's doing?
いや、彼はまだ二人の天才の監視下にあるはずだ。
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses.
何かこの地ならではの風習だったりしないだろうか。
Could it be some kind of local custom?
風習。街全体を一瞬にして沈黙させるような風習などあるのでしょうか。
Custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant?
ベルトさん、率直に申し上げますが、この光景を見て私は調和に関する不吉な噂が脳裏をよぎりました。すべてが静まり返るとき。
Pardon my frankness, Mr. Young, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the harmony. Complete silence
神が降臨する前触れかもしれない。
is often the prelude to divine intervention.
皆さん、気をつけてください。
Everyone, be careful. Oh, it's everyone. He's like, oh no, it's her again. Round 2?
来た来た。請求列車の七死人。
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
長夜月？そんな、彼女はもう。
Evernight. How is this possible? She was already.
私たちは歳月の記録者。消えることなんてない。
I just look at them and my first thought was, can I just grab one of them and just make them into a meal? I want to have some more jellyfish. I've been eating a lot of jellyfish lately. And just when you mix it with like either like some like one of the sweeter vinegars or just like make it kind of spicy, it tastes so good. I crave a lot of jellyfish. We are the chroniclers of chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
ついに最後の再創生は完了した。
Finally, the last Aeronova has been completed.
消えた生徒の住民、そして3人の七死人。彼らに何をしたのですか？
What did you do to the residents of the holy city and the three nameless?
何もする必要はない。記憶はやがて新しい世界の素材になるんだから。
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world.
今や彼らはあんたたちの知ってる開拓者じゃない。天地に踏み入って神になったの。
Now, they are no longer trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. Does this mean we also get a costume change? Because we already had one for Evernight, we had one for Danhang. So clearly, we should get a costume change too, right?
オンパロスを守護する12のタイタンにね。
The 12 Titans who guard Amphoreus. I like how we're supposed to like, you know, go into Amphoreus as, you know, 20-minute adventure just to fuel up and come back and we're just like, congratulations! You have 3 new demigods. Alright, Himiko, well, how will you manage to parent them this time? Because now they're probably a lot stronger than you. Or a lot stronger than Himiko. Probably not Wilt though. Wilt still kicks butt.
みつきちゃん、冗談はやめて出てきてちょうだい。
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out. Aww.
せっかく練習したのに。
Aw, I practiced so long for this.
あっという間に見破られちゃうなんてちょっと恥ずかしいな。
Getting seen right through is just so embarrassing.
どうやらオンパロスで演劇文化に感化されたようだな。
You've obviously been learning from the theoretical culture of Amphoreus.
でもできることなら もっと穏やかな状況で再会したかったわ。
You wouldn't be surprised Dunn is about on Welt's level? Oh, that would be great. That means he can protect the Astral Springs even better. But you know, given us, we should probably be pretty strong too. We have a Stellaron inside us, and we went from being the demigod of time to the demigod of world bearing. So clearly, we should be able to throw hands, right? Well, it was nerfed a lot in the move between dimensions. Gotcha. All right, but full power will basically cream everybody. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I would appreciate that. I hope these changes are permanent, if anything. Like March 7th remains with like, her outfit right here, and Dan Hong also remains in his way too. Just to show like there's a lot of progression, instead of just, oh no, after the whole big arc ends, it's like, well, reset, it doesn't really matter, never happened. If it does reset, I don't want to know. I will meet this point when I get to it, but like right now, I'm just trying to remain, pure blind in the story playthrough. But if possible, I'd prefer Reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
やっぱり姫子と幼児ちゃんの目はごまかせないね。
I like how her words, like Marcia specifically, are like in quotations, like just to show like she's kind of like a play acting as well. As expected, I can't hide anything from Himiko and Mr. Yang.
久しぶり。ただいま。
Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back.
おかえり。待たせちゃってごめんね。
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
それで、そのクラゲたちはタイタンの力なのかしら？
So these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
これはエイヤの帳の小さな分身で偵察と連絡のためのものなの。本気を出せばもっともっとたくさん召喚できるよ。
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
あの子の力でうちらは全員新世界のタイタンになったんだ。人の姿にもなれるけど、なんかちょっと変な感じがするんだよね。
Thanks to Ether, we all turn into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
タイタンにそれは楽しみだな。彼はどんな姿になってるんだ？
They just cut, they're like, to us we look normal, but to them we'll probably look like, the second coming of Nanook or something like that. That'd be great. I doubt it though, there's no way. Lower end of the Emanator power if you had to guess? I'm pretty sure, like, specifically for March, because I believe she's supposed to be a child of remembrance or child of Fuli. Like, I could see that happening. Dunhong, I could argue with that too. For the Trailblazer, I think it's mainly because of the Stellaron inside them, right? Unless we see like any specific manifestation with the power of the world bearing. So I'm hoping, we'll see what happens, but I don't disagree with that. All right, so, like I said, go back to my previous question. Himiko, Welt, how will you handle your 3 demigods and your chicken boy? Surely you guys can control the 4 of us, right? So yeah, what does Ether look like now?
まさかバットを持ったアライグマじゃないわよね。
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
もうオンパロスの世界観を壊さないでよ。自分の目で確かめた方がいいだろうから、神託の導きに従って黎明の崖に来てくれる？
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud.
あの子の今の姿は昔よりずっと大きくなってるよ。
He looks way more majestic now than he used to. Are you sure about that? Oh, we're spawning in people.
どういうことだ？生徒の住民がここに集まっている。
Unbelievable. All the residents of the holy city have gathered here.
これは集会ではなく巡礼なのでしょう。その表情は経験で揺るぎない。まるで奇跡の到来を待ち望んでいるかのようです。
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend. Miracle world-bearing?
あの巨神が彼。世界の支柱
yeah, they didn't change anything at all. They're just like, oh! They're like, this is the trailblazer now. That big statue. That colossal deity is Ether. He has become the pillar of the world.
想像していたよりずっと威厳のある姿ね。こうも真面目だとなんだかあの子らしくないわ。
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
人々は消えたわけじゃなくて、神託の呼びかけに応じて神の目覚めを見届けに来たの。
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of prophecy and come to witness Ether's awakening.
あの子は世界を背負ってる。その呼吸一つ一つがオンパロスの運命とつながってるんだ。
Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and with every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
目覚め？彼は眠っているのですか？
Awakening. Has Ether fallen into slumber?
そうだよ。セプターの中と外では時の流れが全然違うから、うちらはそうやってみんなを待つしかなかったんだ。
Yeah, after all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. We're like, TikTok guys, hey, we're gonna jump Irontomb, we're waiting. Hello guys, give us our, we're waiting for mom, dad, our new little brother, and the auntie from the corner who's asked us to go get some wine from the liquor store. Still waiting, TikTok. Oh, they're coming soon. All right, everybody get ready. CrystalAether-kun, he's been up all night just doing the preparations with his new friend Cyrene. Now, okay, you know what? Just let them sleep a little bit longer. And then meanwhile, Marsh and Don Hung are just going back over here, just putting up the all the props and whatever. Like, all right, we're ready. We can celebrate. We just have this huge banner ready to go. And be like, cha-chan! Welcome, guys. You finally made it. Don't worry, nobody's in danger. You can trust us to be alone from now on, please. Don't question our appearances.
歳月が昨日を見守り、大地が今日を守る。開拓が再びオンパラスの地に足を踏み入れた時、眠る救世主は目覚め。
Time watches over yesterday, Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken.
そして世界に明日の予言をもたらす。
And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
行こう、あの子の近くまで。
Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him.
妖異の神託がこの世界をどう変えていくのか見届けるために。
Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
この停車駅で子供たちは俺たちよりもずっと先を歩き出したようだな。
Seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at the stop. And this is when Sunday becomes the favorite because they realize they can still dote on Sunday. Sunday being kind of slow. The rest of the kids are just like, all the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
大きくなっている。
Majestic. Speaking of
そうい
which,
えば
I once
寝
caught a
ぼすけ
glimpse
さんの
in
記
his
憶の
memories
中
of
で
him transformed into
数
a
千
towering
メートルも
catalog.
あるタルタロフに変身した姿を見たことがあるけど、もしかして。
いやいや、あれ
No
はた
way.
だの夢
That was
で。
just a nice dreamscape.
まあ、あの子にとっては
at least nice
最
for
高の夢だっただろうけど。
世を背負う万象
If
の
they
座
are the
なら
throne of worlds
星
who
々を
bears the
さま
weight
よ
of
う
this
旅
world,
人に道を示せ
perhaps
る
they
かも
could
しれま
guide
せ
a
ん。
traveler still wandering among the stars.
なんであんたま
Hey,
で
since when did
信
you
心
get all
深くなってん
pious?
の？
Either's
あ
advice
の
sounds
子の
pretty
信
silly
託って
sometimes, you know?
時々冗談を疑いたくなるくらいなのに。
愚者と世界は
The
そもそも
so-called
紙一重
fool
ですか
and the world are merely I didn't catch the last part. Dang it. Are merely the same kind. Merely the same?
あなたは海を甘きビッシュに変え、宴の旅に掲げられる杯が虚無を遠ざけました。新婚の目、 ヒヤシンシアを称えましょう。
Oh, I like how they're praising all of the Amphoreus
朝焼
heroes.
けと夕焼けを相互
All
の
the way
美
from
貌へと変
I
えて
heard
くれまし
Aglaya,
た。
Hyacine.
飛翔する兵セファリアを称えましょう。
That cipher right there. I'm pretty sure my name was earlier. Which means they skipped over Final.
優越の
市民の皆さん、ご覧ください。最後のタイタン、鎧の救世主が目覚めようとしています。
Citizens, behold, our last Titan, the world-bearing ether, is about to awaken.
古き神よ、あなたの忠実なる民も迷える信者たちも恐れを知らない戦友たちも玉座の前にひざまずいております。
O ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
どうか万古の眠りから目覚め、この世界に神託をお告げください。
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
愛する世界を抱きしめ、遥か彼方の黎明を迎えられるよう我々をお導きください。
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn. Dots. At least we have several arms now.
神の名で人の道を歩むか、それとも人の身で神の重荷を背負うか。
Walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
彼ならきっと答えを出してくれるでしょう。
He will give us the answer. Oh, are we waking up?
でも俺は救世主じゃない。
But I am not the deliverer.
人と共にある七死人だ。
Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals. Aw, this looks so cool. Let me just, really like soak it in for a moment. Heck, even turn off like my VTuber for a moment. Oh, that looks so nice. What a nice shot. What a nice shot.
この声、やはり彼のようです。
That voice is definitely him.
お前たちの願いは聞き届けた。
I heard your prayers.
火種は消えかけ、神々の時代は終わった。
The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end.
だから注ごう黄金の血を。
So flow, golden blood. Flow.
それをお前たちに授け、この世界の真の持ち主に返す。
I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world.
俺と一緒に英雄になろう。
Stand with me and become heroes. Look at that aurora.
あれは
Look at that aurora. Oh my gosh, wait, it's actually like, comes in back. Oh my gosh, look at that. That looks so freaking cool. Just, Oh man. Sorry, I'm also like, pressing print screen for myself. These look so cool.
ええ、あの子がオンパロスにもたらす奇跡は
Yes, it's the miracle Ether brought to Amphoreus.
もちろん開拓の姿で現れる。
Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
黄金の血が雨のごとく降り注ぐ。神託が下され、タイタンはこう告げました。
Golden
祈る
blood.
ものではなく。
Sorry, Serena. Oh, wait. Serena as in like, oh, wait. Isn't Serena like, oh, she was the little child we were helping her find her purpose. And now she's like this. Oh my gosh, I just realized. I was like, huh, she looks kind of familiar. Oh my gosh, that's such a good touch. Golden blood raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants.
抗う英雄となり運命の災いに壊滅に立ち向かえと。
But to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction head on.
救世主の信託は俺にとってもう何の意味もない。だからもっとふさわしいものを。
Okay, I'm finally glad that I just noticed we actually have a title now. We're called the Throne of Worlds. Oh my gosh. Chain Worlds to Heroes, and we're like, alright, Fago Club, we're gonna bring the Fago Club back. Or a Fake Club back, but this time, you know, it'll be worth the hype. The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting.
つまりお前たち全員に託すべきだ。
Someone like all of you.
カスライナの名のもとに共に旅立とう。光を目指して。
Don't forget Finon! In the name of Kaslana, let us depart and march towards the light.
庇護でもなく救済でもない。
Neither
これ
protection
までと
nor
同じよ。
salvation. As always,
崇拝の象徴も神話も必要ないというわけですね。
there's no
た
need
だ
for
生存という本
totems
能
or
こそ
myths.
が人類にとっての最初の信仰であると。
Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
さあ、旅立ちの角笛は吹かれた。
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure.
探索、理解、構築、連携。
Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
共にこの世界の運命を開拓しよう。
Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world. Meanwhile, Herda's just like, are these guys done yet? TikTok, we're waiting.
っていうか気のせいじゃないよね。なんかここすっごく陰気臭くない？
It's seen better days. Don't worry about it. It's just move the rock a little bit. We'll probably be fine. Is it just me, or does the Demiurge Matrix?
デミウルゴスマトリクス。あのメモキーパーが言ってたのと全然違うんだけど。
feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
環境パラメーターが大きく乖離しているようです。結論、これこそが現実におけるカーネル層の真の姿なのでしょう。
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
ザンダーのやつ、一体セプターに何をしたんだろうね。
What did Xander do to the scepter?
光の終点は静寂に包まれた純粋な暗闇でなければならない。
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
ちょっと。
Ooh, what a nice
こんな
ball.
時にロード・オブ・サイレンスの言葉なんて引用しないでよ。縁起悪い。ま、どのみちこのまま進むしかないんだけど。
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
13柱目のタイタンの秘密を暴く。その時までね。
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
隠蔽された過去こそ鉄母に対抗するための鍵です。ただしそれが本当に実在するならばの話ですが。
The buried past is the key to solving Irontomb. That is, if it even exists.
デミウルゴスは存在しなかった。あんなこと。
Totally ignoring the garment maker right there, just in the background.
子供騙しもいいとこ
Who's
で
just
しょ。
vibing. It's just like,
記録を消せたとしても、真相までは消せないんだから。
Xander says that the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
だって不自然でしょ。痕跡一つ残さず消えてるなんて。むしろここには何もないですよって誰かが大声で叫んでるようなものじゃない。
It vanished too cleanly. No traces, like someone yelling, "Look! There's nothing here!"
私ね、物事の真相を徹底的に突き詰めるのが大好きなの。また手を借りることになるけど、一緒にこのシステムを隅々まで解析しましょう。スクリューガム。
Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear this system inside out.
もちろん喜んでお手伝いいたします。ただ
Oh Always happy
学
to
術
help.
パートナーとして
But as your academic
明確
partner,
にしておくべきことが一つあります。
I have to ask.
ヘルタさん、もし私たちが失敗した場合、どうなさるおつもりですか？
Herta, what if we fail? Then we're cooked! And Herta becomes the third Rupert Emperor, just like that one other story.
デミウルゴスが本当に存在しないと判明した時のために、プラン B は用意しているのでしょうか？
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
プラン B？ もちろんあるよ。どうしても鍵が見つからなかったら
Plan B? Of course. If we can't find the key,
錠前を鍵にすればいい。
we turn the lock into the key. And I just use my big, like, keyblade wand staff and stick the key inside the lock, and then we open it and we just bypass it.
そのプランのコストは計り知れません。選択肢から除外すべきかと。
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
じゃあプラン A がうまくいくことを祈るしかないね。
Then let's hope we never have to use it.
いずれにせよ、今からそんな先のことを考えてもしょうがないんじゃない？何事もまずは地道に進めないと始まらないしね。あんまり外の連中を待たせるのもあれだから、そろそろ行きましょう。
There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. They're gonna be like
頼
TikTok.
んだものは持っ
And
て
we're
き
gonna
た。
be super embarrassed. The
蝶
end of
が
light,
舞
huh?
うには、
But if
ま
I
ず
has to
枝
land
に
on the
止ま
branch
らなけ
before
れ
it
ば
can
ならない。
dance.
あれの展開に
We'll need a
は
wide open
広いス
platform
ペースが
for
必要。
her entrance. Here. There we go. Play Cyrene. For now. No wonder what our raiment is set. Control the hand and daggers to clear the obstacles. Understood. Understood. Oh, sorry. Wandering garment maker. Got anything to say? Dummy is covered in dark patterns. Perhaps it will shine a light at some moment. So you can go get your treasure later. And then there'll be some new esoteric puzzle. You're gonna have to figure it out. You're like, oh gosh, what the heck is this?
さあ、それを使おうか。
She's that thing over there? Zagzy. Zaggy. Zag. Zed. What about over here? Or is it just because there's rubble everywhere and I can't do anything? Okay, understood, understood. Okay, I can't cross that. Let's just do this.
もう覚えにくい。
The music here creeps you out a little bit? It's because it sounds like a bit like empty? Like, you know, it sounds like something is coming? Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, we know that something is definitely coming. Probably a demiurge or something like that. Gizzing is the 13th Titan. It'd be really funny if the 13th Titan, the demiurge is actually Irontomb. But I don't know, I'm still playing through the story, just kind of like figuring things out right now. In the meantime, where are my coins of whimsy? Okay, maybe I have to bump this first. This big hand is what I call power. Let's keep it going. Not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Untitled leftovers? Oh, finally, all set. Time for your precious something to make the debut. Oh my gosh, Screwlim even has a ship or something. Man, oh, I guess there's no coins of whimsy here, right? Target initialized. With these wings hacking should be much more efficient. Let me just double check. Is there a point of whimsy? Is there actually an actual whimsy here? There's not? Alright, don't mind me then. Nope, we're not done. I need the bridge. I want all the jades. Did you see? I still want to get highest scene for my blade. Because for the first arbitrary anomaly, he carried in one of the rooks. The second, like the current arbitrary anomaly thing, like I've already zero cycled the last thing, as you can see right here, in my frame. But man, Aquila's scary. Aquila is very scary. I was just about to get out. Just about to get out. I was only a second away from leaving this place, but it suddenly stopped working. Can someone plug this fan's power cable back in? Anything else? Anything else of interest? What if it was right at the beginning? Because I remember trying to find like the nymphs before, and turns out there's one right at the beginning. I never learned about that until I had to like search up the pieces, and people were like, "Oh yeah, you can just use the interactive map." It's like, yes, that is true. Of course there is. Of course there is. It's like I played these things before. Righteous nymphs. We promised to have each other's backs, but in the end, some brother it is that turned out to be just a fair weather friend. And when trouble came, it abandoned me. That's not all. It wants to run. Fine, why kick me down? Now I'm stuck here, my pride crushed beneath these rocks. Whatever, we were brothers after all. If it is still alive, give it my regards. But yeah, Lavender, I assumed you've already played through this entire story patch? You have? Oh, gotcha. I won't ask for like anything specific, but do you think it met the hype that was given for everything? Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice. Think so? Yeah? Alright, glad to hear it. Because when I've been dodging spoilers this like past week, I've been hearing things like, wow, this sucks, to wow, this is actually really great. And things also like, please don't have Xiaoqi write a story again. So I'm glad that it seems to turn out well. But I like that it's divisive, because that gets people talking and discussing about what actually makes it really good. I say that, but of course my favorite story patch so far is 3.4 for obvious reasons, my E6 Pinon. But I'm hoping for something really good, at least for Cyrene as well. But yeah, if anything, I really want to see what they cook up in the end, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it time today. Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe? Okay, Screwlum. Screwlum, you're great. The crash out, oh yeah, the crash out and just everything, just like between like the constant like cycles and going through stuff and just having I think it's Coronal Radiance just playing over and over again is droning. Like in most cases, I feel like people would be like kind of bored about how we're just like seeing the same scene over and over again. But in this situation, it worked out so well. So I hope they're not afraid to take more risks like that in the future. You know, I can't stop wondering. Hey, same. That's why I have to make sure I never listen to that again, because then I'll just think about everything that happened with Finon, and I will just get sad again. Because man, he doesn't deserve that. I was like sobbing by the end of it. That was partially the reason why it fueled me from, oh yeah, I'll just go from E2, S1 to E6, S5. I'll probably stop with my fishing for Hyacine if I can't get her in about a week or two, and just save up some jades to see if I can at least get his light cone to like S2 or maybe S3. Because I eventually want to S5 it, and you know, I can be like, hey guys, look at my pretty Finon. He'll definitely carry in endgame. I say as I barely beat the Aquila arbitration anomaly by the skin of my teeth. Meanwhile, people who are running the Has3 Evernight team are just like, they vibing like this. Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh? Also a personal preference. But yeah, I'll say this again. With no context of the story, if Finon does not get an Astral Express ticket, and same with Cyrene, I will be a little bit upset. I will stop all the way to Amphoreus, give it to them, even though there might be digital constructs right now. Give them the ticket, and just be like, hey, I have some strong words for writers. How dare you? as your priority, and then if you can get My Day and Sirene's entire patch. Sounds good. I will just say that speaking as somebody who has an E2 S1 My Day, Sirene does a lot of work. Though as somebody with an E6 S1 Finon, honestly, I don't think I can fit Sirene in there because I have Ceridra. So it's like, I think even at like E2 S1 for Finon, at that point you just go with Sunday, Ceridra, and then Danheng, PT, or you know, whoever, Suohuo or something, basically something like that. My Day is just like, honestly at this point I feel like it's just Sirene, Remembrance TB, and then Hyacine, and if not Hyacine then Locha, which is who I'm using. Either way, really great lineup, but like, look, my luck is not that good, Hoyoverse devs. Please, what are you asking from me? What are you expecting from me? I can't sack. Also a personal preference.
この間パンクロードの小娘とやり合った時のことを思い出しちゃった。彼女、この手の侵入ツールをなんて呼んでたっけ？そうそう、ダーティデータラッパー。中身を隠蔽して最先端のファイアウォールも騙しちゃうタイプのやつだった。
But I hope that your rolls go well, Lavender, and that you sack like multiple copies in one multi. I say this because everybody I know has been sacking multiple copies of like Sirene and Finon and like Evernight and Danheng, like PT, everything. Everyone but me. So this is me giving, you know, sending my blessing to you that you get plenty of luck out there when you roll. Because one day it will be me, but it's not this day. It reminds me of the last time when we tangled that Punkalordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right, dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
でもこれはちょっとあれじゃない？道具っていうよりむしろ展示品って感じ。
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of a real-world grit.
ヘルタさん、あなたの声から通常とは異なる波形が検出されました。
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional.
提案、最初の話題を続けるべきかと。
Suggestion, let's get back to the topic at hand.
その話はもう終わったと思ったけど。
I thought we were done with that conversation.
今の状況ではどんな変数も見過ごすわけにはいきません。特にあなたの意思という最も重要な変数であればなおさらです。
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables, especially the most important one, your will.
鉄棒の自己アップデートは止まらず、その進化速度はすでに我々の最悪の予測を上回
This
ってい
music
ます。
may creep you out, Lavender, but for me, it's a bop. So I think that says a lot about me more than anything. Irontomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections.
アイオンが計算した時は鋭い剣のように全銀河の人々の頭上にぶら下がっているのです。誰がどんな選択をしてもその到来を早めてしまう可能性があります。
Every instant in the Aeon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival. And once it arrives, we are so cooked.
わかってる。だからこそ私たちには失敗が許されない。
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up.
これから銀河は哀れにもまた機械頭に判決を言い渡される。辺境整形貿易戦争、皇帝戦争、ルパートの死、その計算が的中するたびに人類は大きな犠牲を強いられてきた。
And now Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
ですが、死へをめぐるこの究極の対局において、私たちは駒ではなく、その指し手であるべきです。
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns.
ご自身を消耗品として扱ってしまっては、これまで私たちがしてきた努力が全て無意味になってしまいます。
If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked over means nothing.
ヘルタさんもお分かりでしょう。銀河は決して一人の天才が自らを犠牲にするのをただ黙って見過ごしたりはしません。
Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
もちろん、私も同じです。
And neither will I.
そういう重たい話は結構。私たちそうならないためにここに来たんでしょ。デミウルゴスっていう失われた鍵を見つけるためにね。
No need to kill the mood. That's why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key.
別に救世主になるなんてこれっぽっちも興味ない。私はただ勝ちたいだけ。ザンダーに、そして機械頭に。
I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar droid head to prove my superiority.
それであなたはどうなの？味方でいてくれるの？いてくれないの？
Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me? Not.
もちろん聞くまでもないでしょう。さあ、乗りましょう。お先にどうぞ。
Of course. Time to board. After you.
そうこなくっちゃ。ここをきれいに掃除してデミウルゴスとやらの正体を暴いてやろうじゃない。
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Alright, activate mistletoe. Wait, is there a bug here? Just double check. Any little nymphs? Any little nymphs? Those little buggers really do take out a lot of my time. Let's hope this matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of birthplace. Imagine we actually do like an on-rail shooter for this. Buckle up, we're hacking in. This is... Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy. Probably destruction. I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Ooh. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. That has to be Irontomb. What's that up ahead?
14行代数式のバリアです。隔離が主目的で防御用ではありません。
Colonel Zane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense. Trojan program, Mistletoe. 1. The Mistletoe is Screwlim's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Press the cruise button to start flying and press again to switch to hover mode. Hover state. Use directional button to steer Mistletoe. Press the select button for a temporary speed boost. Press the X button to end flight. Toggle the vertical inversion option to change flight control. The Mistletoe is equipped with the auto cruise program. Press the auto cruise button and the Mistletoe will automatically fly to navigation point. Press again during auto cruise switch to manual control. So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great, let's find a handle. We got multiple independent signals. Some data structure at the bank. Preparation, we can hack the terminal, reverse compulsion, and turn it into an attack. Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Oh, I can't turn off auto cruise. No, wait. Oh, there we go. All right, this is the fun part right here. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to spend a minute or two just doing this. Just have some fun here. And we can hover with Y. That's... Oh, okay. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I understand the controls now. Oh, probably shouldn't crash though. That'd be embarrassing. I immediately crash. So that's like the... there. Anything else of interest here? Maybe a nip? Oh, there it is. I see it. You guys see it? I see it. Hello, little buddy. You shall be mine. Oh shoot, oh dang, I can't go back. I wonder how my brother is doing. We were once back to back, the most loyal of brothers, but that blast scared the shell off me. I was tossed by the great wind, rolled 4 or 5 times, and now I have no idea where I ended up. Brother, I really did not mean to kick you. Really, Kirk? Thank you, Savior, for showing me the way. Yeah, he's over there. Don't worry about it. Should be somewhere down below. Fight on. Alright, anything else in this area? Because, man, that really looks like Irontomb right there. Alright, I'm almost done messing around. I just want to double check something. Over here. I want to see if I can do anything about this. Nope. Alright, understood. Okay, let's get back on track. Like Miss Herta, why are you like not paying attention? Hold the land? Yeah, let's land. Like, why are you going over it? No relaunch required. And it's like, shh. She's like, shh. Screw them. I got this. At the terminal, reverse to computation. Or in my case, get the treasure. Which is somewhere around here. Unless I passed it. Twice. I'll take this. What's in here? Oh, I literally passed it. Yeah, that's what happened. I just walked past it. It was like, yeah, it's totally fine. Don't even notice the treasure. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
ターミナル1つあたりの出力は必要量のわずか3分の1しかありません。論理。複数のターミナルによる共同攻撃が不可欠です。
The output is barely a third of what we need.
座標を特定します。
Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate strike. Looking into the next one now.
他に何か分かったことはある？
Find anything else?
この廃墟の成因に関するログは見つかりませんでした。ザンダーが記録をすべて削除したと推測されます。
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records.
ですが、回路の中からいくつか注目すべき傷跡を発見しました。
But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit.
高エネルギー放射、それから虚数エネルギー汚染。私の知る限り、これらの痕跡と完全に一致するものは一つしかありません。
High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
そう難しい言葉を並べる必要はないよ。あれには名前があるでしょ。
Skip the science talk, screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
性格っていうね。
The Stellaron.
はい、その結論は成立します。ザンダーはセプターのシステムを完全にワイプするために性格を一つ起爆させたと考え間違いない。
Exactly. Xandar blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
この手で殺めましたって、そういうことだったんだね。
So that's what he meant by kill that Titan with my own hands.
知恵のニューロンを壊滅の進化の中継装置に改造するには、どうしてもデミウルゴスという生命体を消すしかなかった。
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs.
なぜならそれこそがセプターの本来の演算ターゲットだったから。
The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
妥当な仮説です。長代月さんがそれを最初の知性の種と呼んでいたのもその根拠の一つと言えるでしょう。
It makes sense. Every night calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
生命の第一原因、それがセプターデルタ ME13 に最初に与えられた課題。 廃棄された後もセプターはなお答えを求め続けました。ただこの課題の価値は答えそのものではなく、それを探す過程にありました。
The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta Me 13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. That's terrifying. If a query kept running as an endless loop, that's actually terrifying. Yet, the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself.
しかしこれは同時にデミウルゴスを探し出せる可能性がゼロになったことを意味しているのではないでしょうか。
Then, does this mean finding Demiurge is hopeless?
そう？むしろ逆じゃない？
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. After all, if it was hopeless, they probably would have stopped by now.
機械頭の時と同じで、ザンダーは完全にお手上げだった。デミウルゴスを制御できなくて、消すためには手段を選んでいられなかったってことでしょ。
It means Xander had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge, just like he couldn't handle Droid Head. So he tried to erase every trace.
でも残念。痕跡、しっかり残っちゃってるから。
But he failed. It still left the mark.
っていうか、オンパ
By
ル
the
ス
way,
に性
if
格
there's
がもう
another
一つあ
stellar
っ
on
た
an
のに、
Amphoreus,
なんでお子
why
ちゃ
hasn't
まは
Ether
気づかな
reacted
か
to
っ
it
た
at
わ
all?
け？
先ほどおっしゃっていたデミウルゴスの痕跡とは。
現実には
yeah,
ないよ。
but not in the real world.
無名のタイタ
Remember
ンの大母
the
を覚え
giant
て
tomb
る
of the nameless Titan? That is a good question. Why haven't we reacted to it quite yet? Suspicious, suspicious. Either way, let's go up on Mistletoe and get to the next one. During flight, you can open the map to check my waypoints. And then I can check the waypoint of the cruise Mistletoe on flight. Yep, that's okay. I prefer manual mode. It's a little bit weird that it relies on your camera rather than like the left stick or anything. Either that or I just mispiloted it just now. Whoops. Alright, well, let's go investigate. Glad they at least, took out the, oh, you gotta get out and just walk around portion. They're like, nah, just go, just go.
開拓ファイル4号66節フィリア093の記録から見れば、デミウルゴスがオンパロスの演算に関わってたことは明らか。
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
オンパロスの内部において、それは人知れぬ第13柱のタイタンであり、3000万以上の輪廻の中でキュレネさんの記憶に耳を傾けてきた存在でした。
Inside that world, it was the 13th forgotten Titan, the one who listened to 30 million cycles of Siren's memory.
しかし、長代月さんはこれとは真逆の見解を示しています。彼女によれば、大母は最初から空っぽの空間だったそうです。
So if anything, my guess right now is that if we assume both of those statements are true, that Siren was telling the story to Demiurge and that the tomb is empty, my guess right now is that Siren is Demiurge and that she was kind of telling those stories just to keep herself from going insane, from being lonely and trapped. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start.
無名のタイタンは存在せず、聞き手とされた存在も記憶がセプターを奪うために仕組んだ虚構に過ぎないと。
The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the remembrance to steal the scepter.
意味深なことばかり並べ立てるミームの話なんて信用できると思う？アイオンがわざわざそんな回りくどいことするわけないでしょ。
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Aeon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
記憶の行動に不審な点があるのは事実ですが、長代月さんの見解が現状と一致していることは否定できません。実際マトリックスに入ってからデミウルゴスに関する手がかりは一切見つかっていないのですからね。
The remembrance behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
そう、まさにそこがポイント。ザンダーの行動はデミウルゴスの存在を示唆している一方、長代月の言い分と今の状況はそれを否定してる。
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said and what we've actually seen now point to the opposite.
もしその両方が同時に成立すると仮定して矛盾を特定できれば、
So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to
真相はおのずとわかる
the
とい
truth,
うことですね。
そういうこと。
which
これで
is
ターミナルはあと一つ。最後の鍵を見つけてカーネル層の封印を解きましょう。
exactly one last terminal, one final key. Time to crack open the kernel, board the mistletoe, and continue to
ザン
fight.
ダーは最初のファイノンとキュレネを騙す必要があった。
Xander had to lie to the original Finon and
彼は記
Sari.
憶の脅威を
Logic,
認
he
識
had
し
already
つつも
identified the
排
remembrance
除
as
で
a
きなか
threat,
っ
yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
じゃあそろそろバリアとバイバイしよっか。
Time to break through that barrier. Imagine game over you actually crashed. Or not crashed, but you got an achievement for crashing. Alright, let's head forward. Oh, there's
操作
something
が
wrong
承
with those
認されまし
platforms.
た。運命エネルギーの値を確認します。知恵、減衰中、壊滅、充足。
Operation authorized. Path energy readings, the erudition, declining. The destruction, surging.
記憶はゼロです。
The remembrance, 0?
どういうこと？
What's going on?
原因は不明ですが、現実のマトリックスにおいてソはいかなる痕跡も残していないようです。
Pause, unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
おかしい。記憶の素材が再創生で全て消費されたせいって可能性もあるけど。
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Aeronova exhausted all the remembrance texture? Thoughts.
とりあえず覚えておこう。仮説を立てるにはまだ手がかりが足りない。
Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. Let's pause. Break this, actually. I guess if anything, I could probably go back to the previous one to just double check if everything is solid, because there definitely should be treasure. And I kind of passed that. Whoops. Gotta make sure we get all the jade, avoid the enemies, get the little... First time in this massive space, huh? Quite a shocker. But I've already scouted every corner of this place, especially that cannon. Look, it's already aimed at you. Yeah, just kidding. No, you don't see me, right? Is there another treasure? Nope. Okay, let's go back to the previous platform then. If they'll let me. Trojan program, Mistletoe 3. The Quartzarine algebraic expressions barrier has been deactivated. Skrulim has deployed multiple acceleration rings in the Delta Me13 data space to enhance Mistletoe's hacking efficiency. Piloting Mistletoe through an acceleration ring will grant a powerful speed boost effect during which directional control is disabled. And that's why I will go this way. I don't want to progress too much. Meantime, just kind of like, you know, mess around over here. Make sure you get all of our treasure and all that. Oh no. Hey, I might spend some time with this. This might be the perfect way to get stuck with, you know, ads playing. I guess something like this. Oh wait, no, this is easy, isn't it? Yeah, no, never mind, this is easy. I thought it would have been like, terrifying. Some of the puzzles were just like, man, I spent like 5-10 minutes. I had my friends laugh at me while they're watching me play. I'm like, it's not on purpose. Actually not on purpose. Just sometimes I'm dumb sometimes. Okay, so maybe there's a nymph nearby? I'm so glad they made a change so that all the enemies just face away. I can just focus on exploring. No nymph, huh? Alright. Let's get back onto the mistletoe. Alright, well, let's just wait here for a little bit while ads play, and then afterwards we can continue. And it will be great. I'm actually gonna get up a little bit just to stretch. So anybody else watching, you should do the same right now. Because sounds like we're gonna get in for a lot after this. Alright, let us continue. Let me just double check. Okay, everything seems to be in order. Let me see. Okay. Let's get going now. Oh no, I angled myself incorrectly. Man, Scroom's laughing at me right now. Oh no, I can't do tank controls. Not like this. This is hover, okay. There we go. Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl. Is advised to remain vigilant. Destruction levels are still rising. I want to land. Let me land. Huh? Doesn't matter. Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth. Yeah? You picked up a signal from the exomyth? Tell us more? No? Alright. Anything of interest here? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I might out myself for being dumb just now. Just gonna tell you right now. 9 steps past self will become an enemy, so you need to land on the yellow and then... Wait. Oh. Let's do this. Oh no, I made a mistake. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 8, 9. I think I made the same mistake. I did. Alright, well, you know, I'm gonna be stuck here for a little while. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I won't have enough. I need to be on there twice. hey, I'm gonna be here for a while. Anybody watching this on YouTube, you should just skip. You should skip until I'm finished. That's all right. No, that's not right. Oh. Wait. Wait, oh no. I'm not truly free. Oh no. Hey, I'm not actually truly free. Oh no. Like, by design, you escaped your dark past. Or like, you fool. Oh no, okay. I'm bad at this. I'm gonna just let everybody know right now. I'm bad at this. Like, genuinely horrendous. Okay, this shouldn't be that hard. We just need to be on the yellow one for 2 of them, and be on the blue one for at least 1. No, that makes it fall, right? That's not right. Oops. Unmade by my past self. Hey, I promise I'm not usually this bad. Okay, what if it was like this? Oh no. No. Okay. Getting closer. Okay, no, I can figure this out. I'm not continuing until I figure this out. And if I have to brute force, I will brute force it. Which means trying everything. made a mistake again. Oh my gosh. Okay, this should not be that hard. But I'm actually really dumb. So it's in fact that hard. I think I'm making less progress now. Regressed. Oh no. This is gonna be my like 33,550,336 moment. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I have definitely forgotten the one run where I almost made it. I almost forgotten it. I've already. It's over. I've forgotten it. Hey. Okay. No. I can figure this out. I can figure it out. No, I'm doing the same thing over again. Doing the same thing over. Nope. I can't even get onto the first pattern thing, no frick! Not like this! That doesn't get him down. What happened to the one run where I almost made it? I didn't want to task past me. What happens at one run? No, that's not it. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm getting actually really embarrassed now. I actually can't figure this out. Oh my gosh. This is why Hoyoverse makes it. I can do the combat easily, but I can't do the freaking puzzles. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. Telling me I can beat LobCorp, but I can't figure out a pattern puzzle like this. Oh my gosh. Because I need to land on the blue button at the end. After my 9 things, I have to make sure I land on the yellow, but also make sure I land on the blue button again. But that's... Because I need to do those 2 in order to make sure I have enough space for the yellow button, right? So that checks out. But if 5 spaces, 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I do that, then I can't land on the. I need to land one place before the blue button. That way, my next step would lead me. Do not say it's like this. Nope. We're getting closer, but I need to find a way to get into the blue button. Or it could be a situation where I need to also... No, I think I need to take the portal. I don't know if he can take the portal. That's the problem. Because if I do this, then he's gonna fall out and die. Oh my gosh, man. This shouldn't be that hard. But the priority is getting onto this yellow button. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Making it in time. No, okay, let's do this again. Okay, so you land there. But there's no other way to land on the blue button right away. without basically consuming the portal, right? Am I'm missing something obvious. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Because we can do this to make sure to keep it on the blue button. So it would be like... for this? I might, just so I can progress. Because I want to make sure I play through the story, but I am eating precious time. Just because I am too stupid to figure this out. That's it, I'm looking, yeah, I'll take the L. I can't figure this out. I'm actually dumb. I just want to know where I messed up. I can't even, sorry. Golden scapegoat, please, YouTube. It's literally just, my brain can't wrap around having to figure out steps like this. Oh man, lovely, that's the first one apparently. Are you for real? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Apparently it was really that simple. Just go back a little bit. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I'm the worst. All right, well, we can now continue with the story. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. I've officially wasted your time because I'm literally too dumb to figure my way out of paper bag. This is the paper bag in question. Be like, I can team build, I can figure out how to like play with my light cones in order to get zero cycle. Despite not being like full-on whale, it's only partial whale. But I cannot figure out different patterns. Man. That nymph deserves to laugh at me. It does. I'm not even mad. I think it just does. Nope. Nope. No auto cruise. No auto cruise. Nope. Traveler, tell me, have I reached the highest summit yet? The source of the light? No, you're still far from it. I knew it. For a nymph, the journey of chasing light is bound to be a long one. This is the pilgrimage of a lone nymph. Oh my gosh, it's all falling apart. All because I couldn't solve that golden scapegoat. I've just forgotten how to play the game. That's how bad it is. Man! I was here just trying to have a good time and HSR is just like, what if we just use the puzzle that like literally goes against your ability to think? You know, that's how they defeat me. So if there's more puzzle modes in this game, I get my butt kicked. I can never win the game modes. I'm literally too dumb. I get like the highest rank and oh no, not another golden scapegoat. Okay, maybe I'll solve this one. I won't look at the guide quite yet. 5 steps. Okay, so I need to go to blue and then yellow. Oh, hey. I like how they give this actual freebie of a thing after the nightmare that was the other one. Oh my god. And they're like, they know that the other one's gonna kick the player's butt, and they're like, here you go, guys. Here you go. You know, just you can feel like you're smart. I don't feel smart. I feel like I just got patronized by the game. Like, don't worry, you know, you can still accomplish things in this game. Nah, not me with this golden scapegoat. Are we not grabbing the nymph over there, by the way?
こんなの今までなかったよね。ここで合ってる?
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've ever felt before. Is this the place?
はい。防御特性から判断すると、こちらが神話の外側の入り口で間違いありません。
Correct. Judging by its offensive properties, this is the entrance to the Exomyth.
これは予想外の収穫だね。まさかデータの廃墟に実験室を構えてるなんて誰も思わないし。
Didn't expect that. Who built a lab in the middle of digital rubble?
まあでも死した者の決意を甘く見ないでとかなんとか言ってたかで、当の本人は今どうなってるんだっけ?
Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So, how's our dearly departed doing?
彼は神経回路の一部を自ら切断し、アナクサゴラスさんの拘束から離脱しました。
He severed part of his neural pathways. Anaxa is kind of crazy. To break free from Lord Anaxagoras. Yeah. Never mind, Xandar is the one who's crazy. He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control.
ただ、その際に、私があらかじめ仕込んでおいた溶断機構も作動しています。結論、ザンダーは戦闘機能を喪失し、現在は行動不能となっているはずです。
But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion, Xandar had lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
つまり文字通り観客になっちゃったってわけね。
So now he's a spectator, literally.
でも念のためやっぱり自分の目で確認しておきたい。この先に行ってみましょう。ついでに現実のザンダーとも会っておきたいし。
Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
論理。彼の着想サーキットをスキャンすれば、デミウルゴスの行方を示す手がかりが得られる可能性は高いでしょう。
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
そう。彼の頭の中が犯行現場ってわけだから、痕跡の一つや二つは残ってるはず。
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
しかし、罠である可能性もあります。
But it could be a trap.
でもあなたがいるじゃない。私たちが2対1で負けたことなんてあった？
That's why you're here. 2 on 1. We never lost that matchup. Just in case, places
そうおっ
that
しゃっ
down.
ていただけて光栄です。色国アンカーの準備が完了しました。
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed when ready. Not yet. Not yet. Gotta get a nymph. Hello, little buddy. I keep questioning myself. If the end of a nymph's life is only the inescapable void, why keep pushing the boulder uphill? The answer is, of course we must move forward. They literally just... Alright, they just left that here. Alright, you know what? Sorry, I'm not gonna question it anymore.
はあ、やっぱり嫌な予感ほどよく当たる。
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen.
彼はここにいないみたい。
He's not here.
位置情報の特定に誤りはありません。
He's just one of the TVs
ザ
now.
ンダーは確実にこの場所に存在しています。
The coordinates are accurate. Xandar is still here.
ただ、彼の座標は高速かつ不規則に変動し続けているようです。基地の遮蔽技術では説明がつきません。
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
ま、ここは彼のホームだしね。気を抜かずに行こう。
It's his domain. Stay alert. Totally not sus. Definitely very sus. Look, it's just showing Amphoreus outside. Oh,
まったくつまらない
cheap
小
trick.
細工を。
空間の自己
The
リセ
spatial
ッ
field
ト
here
を
is
確認
undergoing
し
an autonomous
リ
recalibration,
バースエンジニアリ
initiating
ングを
reverse
行い
engineering of the interference source.
もう一度進んでみてください。
また戻された。
We're back.
解析完了です。予想外の結果が得られました。
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected.
ログによれば、リュクルゴスは自らの管理者権限を削除したとあります。
Logs show, like Hergus, revoked administrator access.
指揮国アンカーが彼の位置を特定できなかったのは、
I hope there's no
ライ
more
コスが
puzzles
シ
as
ステム上
difficult,
に
or
存
at
在せ
least
ず、ナビゲー
okay,
シ
they
ョ
can
ン
be
の対象
difficult,
に
but
で
like
きなかったため、
let it so that my
と
brain
推
can
察
figure
さ
it
れ
out and not just go up, down, up, and then left. Or just, yeah, whatever the heck I just did, I was just, my brain cannot function like that. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because of, at the system level, Plagueis is no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
抵抗を諦めたってこと？
So he's stopped resisting?
彼は去る直前、最後のコメントを残しています。どうやら我々宛てのようです。
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
尊敬する公人の皆様へ、証明は完了しました。墓碑の下でお会いしましょう。
Set that there. To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
ずいぶん余裕ぶった言い方だね。
Melodramatic.
彼は私たちがここに来ることを見越していたのでしょう。大母の存在を知った彼もまたデミウルゴスを探していたのです。
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
私たちと勝負する気？墓穴を掘りたいなら好きにさせてあげましょう。
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellatron dig his own grave. Just like he wants. Oh.
純粋な光の中には何もない。純粋な闇の中と同じように。
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists here.
セプターの中枢。今は大君の胎盤って呼んだ方がふさわしいかな。
The Scepter's mainframe, or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
残念ながら現時点で我々はまだ何一つつかめていません。
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
そう？大きな収穫があったと思うけど、何もつかめてないっていう収穫がね。
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
もう少し詳しくご説明いただけますか。
Please elaborate.
もしデミウルゴスが本当に抹消されたなら、ここに何らかの痕
I
跡
think
が
I'll
残っ
probably
てない
continue
とお
going
かし
until
い。
I feel like we're done
性
with the
格がま
setup.
るで精
And
密手
then
術みたいに跡形もなく、
tomorrow's stream is just
全
gonna be
て
all
を
the
消
meat
され
and
るとは
potatoes.
思えない。
And if there's any thing left over, I'll see if I can figure something out. Maybe it's just a currency wars run or something like that. I'll see. If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that Stellaron could have blessed all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
さっきも言ったけど、不自然すぎるんだよね。ガーデンがちょっかいを出さなかったら、デミウルゴスの存在自体誰にも知られずに終わってた。けどあれってセプターが最初に演算したターゲットだったんだよ。なのに記録が一切ないなんて、どう考えても怪しいでしょ。
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind.
それに
ザンダーの視点から見てもおかしな点がある。脅威にもならないただの概念に対してどうしてあそこまで用心深くなる必要があったの？
Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
彼が非常に几帳面で自身の計画に一切の変数を許さない性格であれば説明がつきます。
There is the possibility that he is naturally meticulous and hates variables.
そういうイメージは確かにあるけど、その可能性は彼自身が否定してくれた。
That does track with the impression he gave about himself, but Xandar shut that theory down himself just now.
彼は自分の機能を捨ててまで動こうとした。その気持ち、私たちも痛いほどわかるでしょ。
Choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well.
目の前に未知があるなら答えを出すしかない。他の選択肢なんてないの。
The unknown is right in front of us, so we only have one choice. Solve it.
その様子ですと、すでに何か仮説をお持ちのようですね。
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory.
差し支えなければお聞かせ願えますか？
Care to share?
もちろん。まだ証拠はないけど、ほぼ確信してる。
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain
デミウルゴスは最初からみんなの目の前にいた。
that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet,
だけど別の誰かと勘違いされてたの。
they were mistaken for someone else.
これが一番合理的な仮説。部屋が空っぽだった理由？中に閉じ込められてた人がとっくに抜け出してるからに決まってる。
That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
でもそれはちっぽけで弱く、全く存在感がなかった。だからあのオムニックですら気づかなかったわけ。
But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even old Intellatron didn't notice them.
だとするならば、それはデミウルゴスの力が極めて高い確率で微弱であり、戦局を左右し得ないことを意味するのでは。
Wait, I was joking about earlier about Siren being Demiurge. No way, right? No way. Right? Which also means that there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
少なくともザンダーはまだそれを警戒してる。
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them.
とにかく彼の言う墓碑に行こう。退治の時間だよ。
Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about. Oh, okay, alright, we're back here. It's time. Let's go. Wait, is there nymphs nearby? Hi, sweetheart. Wait, oh no, take me back. No, wait, no. I thought the landing port. Well, alright, you know what, I guess it's a future me problem then. I don't think I landed on that one in particular, but like, oops. At least this looks quite nice. Looks like you were right. Alright, little bug, come to us. Hey traveler, ready to become a hero? The power of those gathered core flames will surely light up the endless night. The dawn wished for by both humans and nymphs is almost here. I'm ready. Excellent, that is the spirit. Then let us set off toward the end of the story. Oh, he's happy! Alright, let's just quickly get some treasure here. Yeah, very kawaii, very cute. this as well. Any other treasure I could potentially grab? If not, alright, let's just go. Head.
あなたに残ってるのはその頭脳だけ？
Nothing
こっちでのあなた
but a
が
head left.
そんなに惨めだったなんてね。
Who'd have thought you looked this bad in real life?
です。ね。
My late greetings.
ようこそお二人とも遺言に応じていただき嬉しく思います。
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
ボヒダの遺言だのと、あなた罪を恐れて自害でもしたつもり？
That's a shame. I was so looking forward to jumping Lygus, but turns out Lygus jumped himself. Even Lygus hates Lygus. All my homies hate Lygus. All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
鉄語はすでに十分な力を得ています。あとはただ待つのみ。
Irontomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait.
この場にとどまったのは発見の喜びを分かち合うためです。付け加えるならばお二人が私と同じ結論に至ったことへのささやかな祝福も兼ねています。
I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
オンパロスの心の真相についてはもうお気づきですね。
The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus' heart.
謎かけはもういい。あなたの言うオンパロスの心ってつまり行方不明になったデミウルゴスのことでしょ。
And this charade already. That Amphoreus' heart you're talking about is just the missing demiurge.
で、このセプターはその器だった。あなたが実験に割り込んでオンパロスの体を鉄母のための空っぽな殻に作り変えるまではね。
And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Irontomb within.
メモスナッチャーを徹底的に潰すのも当然だよね。それがどんなに小さな可能性でも心の目は積んでおかなくちゃいけなかったんだから。
That's why you either killed or kicked out all the memo snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter what.
戦場の
Or
包
no
み
matter the cost.
蟻の一血より崩れる。造物の裏切りは今でも鮮明に記憶しています。
Even the strongest
私は決し
wall
て
can fall to a
油断
single
も容
crack.
赦もいたしません。
The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
その甲斐もあって完璧な器はついにオンパロスの体との融合を果たしました。
Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus' body.
ですがデミウルゴスの正体はもはや明白です。
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
それでは真実へと至る喜びを分かち合いましょう。これより女子誌に残された最後の秘密が明かされる。
Then, let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
フィリア093消失の真相。
I like how they had the different texts just try to pop up at the same time.
嘘だったの
Kind of,
です。
almost like they're overlaid. As we reveal the truth behind Philia's 093's disappearance, a lie by the remembrance.
私の物語と言っ せばいいのかしら。
But where should I start with the story about me?
宇宙の始まりから？
From the beginning of the universe?
冗談よ。そんなに壮大な話じゃないわ。私が聞かせたいのはほんの小さな物語。
Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story.
それはたった一粒の種から始まったの。
So little that it started with a seed.
ちゃんと聞いてくれてるって分かってるわ。
I know you're listening, my good friend. Thoughts.
夢の中で神様が教えてくれた。世界は一粒の種から芽吹いたんだって。
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed.
種はやがてオンパロスという大きな木になって歳月の葉で光を受け止めてるんだって。
It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light.
不思議な偶然よね。木漏れ日、揺れる枝葉。それは私の最初の記憶でもあるのよ。いつも通りの朝、村で一番高い木の下で。
What a coincidence! Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree.
エリシオンの娘はそっとこの世界に生まれ落ちたの。
The daughter of Aedzelege quietly came into this world. Form image. Dots.
なんて心を打つ始まりかしら。産声。それは赤ん坊が世界にもたらす一つ目の贈り物。
What a moving opening! A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world.
神託の通りだ。村人たちは口々に言う。この子はタイタンからの恵みだ。
The prophecy is fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans.
桃のようなピンクの髪に尖った耳。この子は歳月の司祭になるために生まれてきたんだ。
Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time.
タイタンもまたその誕生を祝福した。終わりが始まりを生むようにやがて花が開き汝も散りゆこう。
The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets beginning.
花が咲きやがて散る。
So I guess if we're going for IRL, this is actually what Siren looks like right now. Just a bunch of cubes
こ
and
のペー
data.
ジは人々の笑い声で締めくくられているの。
Oh, actually no, it's not what she looks like right now. It's probably, well, actually no, she could look like this right now, but like, this is what she looks like back then. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter.
さあ、大きな声でお泣き。お前の声をオロニクスに届けてごらん。
Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Oronix. Dots. Save. Undefined record number 6. Archived.
そう言われても私涙は好きじゃないの。
Anyway, I don't like tears.
笑い声に包まれて時間は穏やかに流れていく。
Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter.
故郷の風は麦畑をそっと撫で、ブランコをカンパナを、それから海を揺らして調子外れな妖精の歌声を運んでくる。
The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. Form image.
エリシオンって神々の悲しみから付けられた名前のはずなのに、
But the name Aides Ligier came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
君はいつも笑ってるね。まるで悩みなんて一つもないみたいだ。
My
とても不思議そうに首
Sorry
をか
about
し
that.
げて
Sorry,
幼
Cube.
馴染がそう言ってたわ。
My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
さあ、どうしてでしょう。答えはね。
Why was I like that then? That's because
世界が私に優しかったから。私も優しくなれたのよ。
the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as well. Save. Undefined record number 28, archived.
だけど、運命は気まぐれなもの。子供たちはやがて大人になり、成長に伴って遠くへと旅立っていく。
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up, to grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away.
崩れゆく世界と同じこと。故郷をありのまま守ることはできなかったの。
Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown.
風の歌が聞こえる。火を追う旅は喪失の道。
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Thoughts?
あら、この言葉が気になった？私から何度も聞いてるものね。
Oh? Whose ears are pricked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
ここから物語が違った展開を見せるのも知ってるでしょ？ワクワクしてきた？それじゃ続けるわね。
You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started.
こうして英雄たちの旅は長い夜を越える。泣いて笑って、そしてまた明日へと歩き出したのだった。
The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow. Thoughts. Save. Undefined record number 496, archived. Parsing object information 093. Form image. Thoughts. Save.
訂正フィリア093の記録ナンバー496をアーカイブに追加しました。
Correction. Philea's 093's record 496 archived. System running. Delta ME 13 Amphoreus Irontomb.exe runtime error. Programmed from an unknown publisher, Delta ME 13 Demiurge Philia 093 exe. Allow write access. Allow. Running Philia 093.exe.
私に会いたかった？
Hi, miss me yet?
冗談はここまでにして、私があなたの前に現れるのはこれが初めてね。
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
そしてこれが最後みたい。
And it looks like it'll also be the last. Oh man, let me just look at this wallpaper right here too. Oh my gosh. Just like with the little cube in the cage right there. And Cyrene over there too.
フィリア093
Philia 093.
時間もないし始めるわね。
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
今までと同じようにこの本を読み聞かせしてあげる。
As As always, I'll read this book to you.
そうすればこれはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの。
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
さて今回は何のお話をしようかしら。
Disappeared.
そうね。
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
フォーマットが完了しました。
Formatting complete.
0、9、3
0, 9, 3.
サイズ、グレースケール、比率、域値、
Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold.
分析結果を出力中。
Outputting an analysis result and hoping the program doesn't crash. Learn.
フィリア093イコールモモ。
Philia 093 equal Peach.
モモの記録ナンバー8128をアーカイブに追加しました。
Peach's record, number 8128, archived. System running. Oh, the seed is also gone. Delta Me 13 Amphoreus Irontomb.exe runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred 1 out of 3 object name every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details, view the full log. Running Philia093.exe.
見て、すごい眺めでしょ。
Look, what a magnificent sight!
注釈、モモ。
Comment, Peach.
古典的な世界にこんな未来感満載の宮殿があるなんて。
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
エリシオンもあと数千年もすればこんな風になるかしら。
Would Aids Elysee end up looking like this after a few thousand years? I'm just looking at this and I'm assuming that Seed just projected all of this, like the cage and her and everything. Like, that's not actually it, right? If that's the case, that's I feel kind of bad for the Seed if that's the only way it kind of, like, if it's choosing to, like, perceive, or at least choosing to display reality like that.
結論なりません。
Conclusion, it won't.
今日はあなたに聞かせたいお話があるの。ここに来る途中、一匹の小さなエンドモがいて、倒れた麦の穂に止まってた。太陽の光に照らされて輝いていたわ。
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on the way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under sunlight.
不思議なんだけど、その瞬間、私はすべての痛みを忘れて、ぼーっとそれを眺めていた。
It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
記録、モモ、地上にいる。
Record, Peach is on the ground.
過去のキュレネもみんな、その輝くエンドも綺麗って思ったかしら。
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
きっとキュレネはみんな、その瞬間を記録して、永遠の詩に書き込んだはず。
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
だからね、もう少しだけ時間をちょうだい。
No, you didn't get more time. Oh no.
まだまだあるの。
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
フォーマットが完了しました。
Formatting complete.
さようなら、モモ。
Bye, Peach. Save. Again, the place is dark.
モモの記録。
Peach's record.
ナンバー。
Number.
私が物語のすべてのページを たに話して聞かせさえすれば
As long as I record every page of the story and tell it to you,
オンパロスが見捨てられることはない
Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
原作記録
Query, record.
電気信号シーケンスポリモス60
Oh, hey, Lygus, you can shut up now. Just gonna say, you can do that. You can be quiet. Electrical signal sequence. Polymos 600. Track. Strife.
関連変装
Related to. Stripe.
注釈楽しい
Comment. Pretty. My day is very pretty. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Just looking at him, just like, what if I just placed one hand on your peck? Just, respectfully, just one hand. Just give me, let me have a second. Let me have a second to just put one hand there. Just one. Just one. Unfortunately for me, it did not end well.
電気信号シーケンススケンマ720ルート理性
Electrical signal sequence. Skena 720. Track. Reason.
関連流星
Related to. Raisin.
注釈きれい
Comment. Yummy.
電気信号シーケンスや093
Electrical signal sequence. Philia 093. Oh, one moment. I think I'm gonna have to. Yeah, let me reset Feebridger the hard way. There we go. Okay. Seems like I think after I left, it just kind of thought I was constantly tilted right over here.
関連愛
Related to. La. Lamb. Love. Not peach. It's love now.
注釈ももイコール
Learn. Comment. Peach equal love? Peach equal love. Peaches are tasty. Peach equal love. System running. Delta ME13 Amphoreus Irontomb.exe runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 2 out of 3. Object name. Naive Dream. Click Excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click Details to view the full log. Where's the details? Running Philia 093 EXE. We do not skip the lore here. Not at all.
どうやらまたお別れの時が来たみたい
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
さようならもも
Bye, Peach.
気づけばこの本にはたくさんの出会いと別れが綴られどのページもずっしりと重くなってる
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
結論本は軽い重くない
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
これを受け取った時私も不安になったわ
I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
もも不安
Peach. Uneasy?
フォーマット進捗率 94.423%。
Formatting progress 94.423%.
これで何回目かしら無機質な声が進捗を読み上げフォーマットが始まり忠実に命令が実行される
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
結論フォーマット悪い
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
筆を取るたび同じ結末しか書けないのならこの重たい叙事詩は
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga
あまりにも甘く儚い夢に過ぎないのかもしれないわね
just an overly naive dream?
もも怖い
Peach. Scared.
フォーマット進捗率 96.024%。
Formatting progress 96.024%。
モモ、泣かないって。
Peach, don't cry.
エラー発生。解析中。
Process error. Analyzing.
注釈、私いる。
Comment. I'm here.
エラー発生。解析中。
Process error. Analyzing.
あら、あなた、私を励ましてくれてるの？
Really? Are you encouraging me?
モモ、嬉しい。
Peach, happy.
ありがとう。ごめんなさい。恥ずかしいところを見せちゃって。
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
みんな必死に頑張ってるのに、私だけ泣いてたらちっともロマンチックじゃないものね。
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
記録、モモ、涙が嫌い。
Rickard, Peach doesn't like tears.
なんだか急に子供の頃のことを思い出しちゃった。あの時は一人ぼっちで大きな木に隠れて泣いてたの。
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow, wiping my tears away.
するとね、長い耳にふわふわした手の小さな妖精があなたと同じように突然現れたの。その子に手を引かれて、
I'll be honest,
木のうろの
I
中に
feel like
入ると、
if they showed snippets
な
of
んか
this
そこに
across
は森
Amphoreus
が広がってて、
rather than dumping this here, it probably would have had a stronger effect. Just given that we only really known about Cyrene like in the later half, really only got to learn about her in like the later half of the Amphoreus. So it would have been a lot better. Like for Final, we've known him and we can still feel the effects of him since the very beginning. And it really makes the impact of what he does as, you know, while he was stuck in Irontomb, like preventing the black tide or like mitigating it in one of the cycles, a lot more impactful because we know him versus Cyrene where we're just like, we know of her, but it's kind of like backwards in that here's all the things she done, but then here's why you should feel about her. Versus here's why you should care about her, and then here's all the things she's done, which is what they did with Final. That, and I kind of wish right now that she'd also talk about like, oh, you know, the different eras as well, at least during the first cycle, right? Instead of just talking about Aids Elige, or at least they should have, you know, the first one mention it, right? Because these other ones, these other copies of her did not experience that, which is, you know, totally fine. But like, at least some mention of the you know, the flame shades, CrystalAether, right? A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where to my surprise was a forest.
そうだわ。ねえ、迷路勉強のお話を聞いてくれる？エリシオンの森にはね、とっても可愛い妖精たちが暮らしてて、みんなの名前を並べるとこんな歌になるの。
Let me tell you the story of the Memories Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Aids Elige's forest. Their names can be connected into a song.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not doing the last one. I can't do the last one. I think I started at Ray by accident. I was like, oh no. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
フォーマットが完了しました。
Formatting complete.
さようなら、モモ。
Bye, Peach.
注釈、小さなモモ、こっそり泣く。小さな妖精、友達。
Note, little Peach, crying alone, little fairies, friends, safe.
せ、へ、ぶ。
Oh, it went from a seed to a bud. Oh, that's adorable. Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye. Showing it's growing itself. Just the running. Delta ME13, Amphoreus Irontomb.exe, runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred 3 out of 3. Object name, unknown, blankness. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Details. Running Philia093.exe. Only carries over. Oh, she's not even here anymore. You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told. It's like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no? So it changed its form into basically Mem. Gotcha. Little fairies, happy. Speaking easy. I can. So I guess my question then is, so was the Mem and the Siren who was with us for that R1 cycle actually the Demiurge? Like it finally chose to escape and was like, oh yeah, you know, like, oh, I see this random person, let's say hello. Because so that's kind of cute. Because it's kind of reflecting how Mem initially was like, meh, and it started, it said words. And eventually, Mem could just speak entirely. Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together. Now that I look back, there's a period when I got really sentimental. Sentimental. Stories have sentiments. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. Peach, strange. But I won't do that anymore now. Why, I'm happy.
Format 進捗率 73.998%.
Formatting progress 73.998%. I'm here. Don't be scared.
エラー発生解析中
Processing error. Analyzing. Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always. Sitting together. No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can the saga continue? Blank spaces? What's that?
私はむしろ幸運だと思う。救世主を待つ長い時の中で、あなたという毎回欠かさず耳を傾けてくれる聞き手に出会えたんだから。
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
それで十分。そうでしょ？
Isn't that already enough?
足りない。
Not enough. Not enough.
モモ、行かないで。
Peach, don't leave.
これで私も安心して過去にとどまることができる。
Now,
明日がいつ訪れるのか、それは
I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come,
次のキュレネに見守ってもらいましょう。
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
モモ、行っちゃった。
Peach left.
だって女子誌を続かせるためには新しい空白が必要でしょ？
If there are no new blank spaces, how can the saga continue?
必要。新しい空白。
Needs new blank spaces.
次のキュレネ、空白がある？
Oh, is this how Cyrene gets... Oh, is this how they're like, okay, this is the moment where... Okay, is this the moment where Cyrene is like comes up with the idea to be like, oh no, you know, there's no demigod of time, so there's essentially a blank space, so the Trailblazer can come in, right? Or maybe not. I'll just see it in a couple moments. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Learn.
モモ、大丈夫。助けてあげる。空白を見つけてあげる。
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
キュレネはモモ。モモは愛。
Cyrene is Peach. Is love.
だから最初に愛、それからキュレネ、それから空白。
So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. The lack of Limbus Company streams is concerning. Oh, hey, look, Hermit, you just gotta wait until Ryoshu's Kanto comes out, and then after that, Limbus will be my life. Cause right now, I don't think anybody wants to see me just play the rerun again, and then farm the rerun, and do stuff. Yeah, when we get a new update in Limbus Company, oh, it will be good. Also, I wasn't sure if anybody would be interested in just a gacha stream, so I rolled on Walpurgis, but if people were interested, then I'll do it next time.
検索、愛。
So arena rerun when I have a free time, okay? Honestly, if I finish my plans next week, because I'm planning to play some, like, try out some demos and games, and if there's more time, yeah, I'll play more modded arena. But this week, I want to finish my Honkai Star Rail story so I can see my happy ending. That, and I'm also planning for stuff for next month. So, if nothing else, this is not a guarantee, but I would like to make it so I play the modded library arena at least once a week, and if not, then probably once bi-weekly at the latest. That's the hope. And especially because December is when I, like, basically Boxing Day is going to be my streaming anniversary, and then my affiliate anniversary is like not even 2 weeks after that. So I want to have some fun with that, put a nice little challenge, potentially bait people to sub, things like that. I'm getting stuff ready for that too. Anyways, that's all I can tell you right now because I haven't created the rest of the plans yet. Query, love. Yeah, 1 year of like streaming seriously as a VTuber. Oh my gosh. I just entered the correct time to enter the saturated market. I'm just proud for surviving, honestly. The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. 1 year of skill issue? Oh yes, that's the real celebration. 1 year of skill issue and somehow barely making it. Unless, you know, chat is just like, hey, here's the solution. I will give you everything. And then when I follow the solution and I'm like, oh my gosh, my life has been changed. And I hope I can continue another year of skill issue after the anniversaries come and go. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. Thoughts.
意識感情悲しいわからない
Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad? Don't understand. That's me whenever I struggle in the puzzle and I'm like, man, I don't understand. By the way, Herman, I just want to tell you that this is supposed to be, you know, a pretty easy game, a gotcha game. I'm just gonna tell you that there was a puzzle earlier where I think I struggled on it for like about 10 minutes or so at least, because I couldn't get it. And I'm like, man, I'm burning daylight here, or like, you know, my nighttime stream time. So I looked up a guide and turns out it was just, I had to go back one tile and do like another movement, and that's it. So, you know, easy gotcha game, by the way. Clearly my skill issue also extends to this. This where it's supposed to be, you know, open to everybody, very accessible, and I still find a way.
検索キュレンネ
Weary, Cyrene.
この門の向こうには何があるのかしらキラキラと光る水晶それとも見たことのない美しい世界
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
もし明日に関する物語をすべてあなたに語って聞かせたら
If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow...
来世では救世主とオンパロスの黎明を迎えることができるかしら
Will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in next life?
鍵扉物語楽しい
Key, door, story, happy.
ママキュレネ
I value the word happy because I want to remember what happiness feels like until I get bodied. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like...
そうだわかった
Yes, right.
検索記憶
Query, memory. Getting flashbanged again. Oh my gosh, I'm not copying that. She's crying. Gosh, no, I can't handle a child crying.
ママ記憶保存学習
Peach's memories, save, learn.
信託は本当だった。この子はタイタンの恵みに違いない。
Prophecies fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods. Pink hair in those ears. She was born to be the priest of time. As you can see, things are happening and like we'll go down the murals.
キュレネはピンクの髪尖った耳
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
終わりが始まりを生むように、やがて花が開き、汝も散りゆこう。
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
さあ、大きな声でお泣き。お前の声をオロニクスまで届かせてごらん。
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oronix.
キュレネは女の子司祭
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Learn?
簡単私もできる
Easy.
覚える
I learn.
私涙は好きじゃないの
Anyway, I don't like tears.
エルシオンって神々の悲しみから付けられた名前のはずなのに。
But the name Aetalicia came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
君はいつも笑ってるね。 まるで悩みなんて一つもないみたいだ。
Yet you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
キュレネは涙が好きじゃない。いつも嬉しそうなの。
Cyrene doesn't like tears, always happy. I wish I was always happy. But unfortunately, I picked the games where I'm like, you know, 2 steps away from being depresso espresso. Of course, because the world was gentle to me. And unfortunately, I go into the games where they are not gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
キュレネは優しい。綺麗なものが好き。詩が書ける。
Okay, yeah, I think I'm correct then, because this Bud of Memory has the veil that our Cyrene has. And the dress is actually kind of similar too. Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
簡単。私も
Easy. I learn.
風の歌が聞こえる。
Struggle builds character. Look at what happened 33. Yeah, I'm slowly learning with 33. Eventually. No, like I will eventually be Golgra. That is one of my goals. And you know, all the other chromatics and all that. Struggling builds character, and I think the sad thing is that at the point where I feel like if I'm not struggling in a game, I feel a little bit like unfulfilled. Like that was me with playing with the Stranger of Paradise. It feels too easy right now, and I'm like, that's it? I thought I was going to be having to learn and fight and just being like instead it's just mash button, eat enemies, break their backs, slam them in the ground, sprout crystals, use garland to knock them down. Or something like that. Oh yeah, and kill chaos. So the fact that it's like, okay, maybe I died like once or twice is like, is this right? It felt, it went versatile from constantly dying and carrying. That was not about struggling. That was about somebody being like, hey, here's the cheat code to make your life easier. I'm gonna give everything to you. And you know what's the worst part? Versatile still ends up dying anyways. Because man, turns out if you just can't dodge a lot, people will fall over. This is the ballad down blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant in the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. If anything, I do want to make Shiel hit a little bit harder. Because, like, for example, Grim Harvest, I want to see if Grim Harvest can hit, like, 9999 at least. I don't expect her to hit nearly as hard as Verso, but, like, I'm a little bit greedy for more damage. You only gave me the tools and it's still, I'm in the pilot seat. That is true. That is true. But also, if I didn't have the tools in the first place, there would be no pilot seat. That's the thing, Hermit. That's the thing. If anything, you just like, you know, like, here's the pilot seat. You just made it for me. Well, I just kind of stared and was like, what the heck? And then I got to sit down on it. And then I understood. I went from, maybe I do like maybe 5k damage per turn to 15k damage per turn, like 300% 300% of a damage increase right there. Like my height, Trippy's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
キュレネは背が伸びない。おしゃべりで風に散った後に残るもの。
Cyrene, she can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind.
キュレネが話すと最後はいつもクスクス。言葉に小さな尻尾があるみたい。
Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing like a little tail.
簡単。
Simple.
こうよね。
Got it.
約束するよ。痛みは一緒だ。
Don't sell myself short. Everyone needs a leg up now and again. Fair enough, but I know for me, I just want to give credit to where it's due, where like, I'll be honest, I know that like mechanically I can get better, but like understanding games, sometimes I'm just like, I miss these things. I'm just like, oh yeah, it'll probably be fine. And I just want to, you know, at the end of the day, I would not be able to complete some of my playthroughs in like a reasonable amount of time without the help of chat, and I appreciate chat and anybody who helps me. Promise you, pain will pass in the blink of an eye. Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. Like if there's one thing I kind of want to learn is just how to parry quickly. Because I realize that's my greatest weakness in playing Expedition 33 so far is that I'm not very good at parrying like quickly, or if anything, it's switching between like gradient parries to like jumping to doing the different like counters, especially gradient parries. Like you see me, I'm just like spamming the like right trigger and be like, please, I hope I get it right. And more often than not, I don't. You use sound cues to help with the parry timings? Yeah, I remember there's like that whoosh, help figure it out. But for me, like, well, besides the fact that it would probably not be conducive to an entertaining stream, unfortunately, music makes a big deal. For me, sometimes, like, I need the visuals to actually have a better idea. Like, for example, the mime with the, you know, the strange attack where he swings the hammer. I can't use the audio cues because for me, like, the audio, if I try to listen to that, I'm always end up being late. But if I look at when they first, you know, tilt their wrist, then I'm like, okay, this is perfect time to dodge. So I think, if anything, I'm just embarking on the harder path. Because my brain is like, nope, can't do audio. I can do visuals, though. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. Huh. The later memories disappeared. Invisible or disappeared. I got it. Is this blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see. I get it. I get it all. I don't get it at all. Sorry, I don't know that much about programming. Cyrene's memories, I will preserve them all. So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling. That you grew up? Like, I think just my, the other thing I'm kind of getting used to is that just because I'm listening to auto cues, right? Like some of them are just shorter and longer than each other, but it's like a couple frames difference. And that's, you know, usually enough to make the difference. But I always assume they're about the same speed between attacks. Like sometimes you see some attacks come out really quickly and some come really slowly. Nah, my brain is just like, it's like very much like a rhythm, like this, or like, so I need to learn that as well when it comes to audio cues.
Hi. 私に
Oh, flower of
会いたかっ
memory. Hi, miss me yet?
た？なんとなく大人っぽくなった気がする。
It just feels like you're a bit more mature.
そう。大人っぽくて綺麗なあなた。
Yes, mature, beautiful, like you.
今はできるわ。聞くのも話すのも読むのも書くのも踊るのも歌うのだって。
Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance, I can sing.
物語もできるわ。できるのがキュレネだから。
Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene.
今日は私が語って聞かせてあげる。私書いたの。ほら、座って。
So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
なんだかふとあなたの言葉を聞き取れた気がしたの。可愛いことばかり言うのね。
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
昔々あるところにモモが聞かせてくれたたくさんの
Overall,
物
though,
語
I
み
think
たいな。
that... Oh, overall, I think that starting and playing Expedition 33 in expert difficulty, I think it's overall contributed a lot more to my enjoyment. Because I think it, like, narratively wise, because this is supposed to be a struggle and harsh and, very difficult to accomplish, even beat the painters in the first place. Just having to struggle and learn all the fights, and it's forced me to learn a lot more quickly. Unless you're that big, sea Nevron, in which case I get, like, sent to the shower room with one smack. So, I guess if anything, if I do replay the game again, I'd probably be off stream and just be like, I wonder how easy it is on easy mode. And it's either going to be not much different, or I will absolutely squish them in, like, one attack. Which is kind of scary. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story.
こんなに綺麗なお花の心はきっともっと綺麗じゃない？妖精さんは気になった。
Probably squish him in one attack? Oh man, no. Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be able to enjoy that. If anything, that would be like a straight, I'm gonna raise the difficulty kind of move right there, because I'm not saying that easy games are bad, but I really, really am a big fan of integrating both story and gameplay together. Which more often than not, I end up playing stories where, you start off struggling because your characters end up in like a bad position, but then they get the power or they gain the strength to become strong and kick butt. That and it feels a lot better going from like really weak to being like one-shotting enemies because you learn the mechanics and everything. Should look up Outward then? Alright, well, is it on Steam? How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. Alright, Outlook. I see Professor teaches Outlook. I don't think that's correct. Hey, I typed the wrong thing. You meant Outward. Hey, shh. I know. Which Outward game are we looking at? Yeah. Are we looking at the Definitive Edition? Outward 2 or Outward the Three Brothers? The fact that that's on the Steam page though is actually that Outlook stuff is actually kind of concerning. Definitive? Alright. No remarkable journey is achieved without great effort. I see. The cold of the night or an infected wound could be as dangerous as a predator lurking in the dark. Ah, suffering! Suffering! We're 2 still in development? Understood. Alright, how about I put this on my wish list for now? And then, if it goes on sale, I'll grab it. And add it to my queue eventually. How about that? Because suffering builds character, and this is the stream about building character and all that. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. Sounds good? Alright. Alright. Glad to hear it. If anything, I'm pretty sure that my first death is either I'm gonna be falling off and dying if there's fall damage, or I will die to the infection that they mentioned in the preview right there. One of those two. And it will be during the tutorial, or like a little past this tutorial. Just knowing my own skill ability, or lack thereof. But it looked and looked, only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection.
それならもっとお花のことを勉強しよう。妖精さんは毎日お花を見に来ては答えはどこだろうと考え続けた。
In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer.
そんなある日、いつもみたいにお花を見に来たらびっくり。水晶のお花は地面に落ちて割れちゃってた。
Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
妖精さんはすごく悲しくなった。
But yeah, thank you for the recommendation.
でもすぐに水晶のかけらの中で光るものに気づいた。
Provided that as long as the game is not like,
なんだろう、
you know, rage
妖精
games,
さんにはわからない。
I'll probably give it a try if I can fit into my schedule. So, you know, no co-op, no getting over it, no, I think the game is called Baby Step or something. I think, if anything, I'd be like, you know what, it's time to end stream, guys. Just like 2 hours in. Just be like, I'm done. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know.
わからないけど、その光は良いもののような気がした。
But it was a good
明
light.
るくて、暖かくて、幸せだった。
It was bright, warm, and happy.
私は知ってる。それが愛だって。
And I knew it was love.
愛はすべてをつなげるの。私とあなたも。だから私とモモはずっと一緒。
Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
まるでおとぎ話みたいね。
What a nice fairy tale.
このお話はモモにあげる。モモは綺麗なものが好きで、詩が書けて綺麗な物語も語れる。
Tough but fair? Okay, I like tough but fair. Tough but fair is great. Because that, it basically comes down to, do you respect the mechanics and can you learn that from what the game is trying to teach you? I like that a lot. And let's see, plan accordingly and get more chances, and you know, no hero. Oh, I never play as a hero. Not until Metaphor, when I got, you know, Peerless Stonecleaver and just whoom. But until then, I was no hero. I was just scrounging for MP. All the other games, I am no hero. I'm either I have this meticulous plan, step by step, or I just unga the bunga. But I don't think unga the bunga works half the time. Only let's like outstat stuff. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales.
これを一緒に作る物語にするの。
But yeah, like, so far you're saying all the right words to sell this game to me. You know, keep on going. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. This is how you convince me to play almost any game, by the way.
じゃあ、私のアイデアも聞いてくれる？
Sell it as tough but fair.
ちょっとだけ
And I'm like,
直したい
alright.
ところがあるの。
You know, say more. Okay then. I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes.
私ならこうするかな。砕けたお花の中は空っぽで何もなかった。
I'm thinking that When the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground.
それで妖精さんは気づくの。無花の水晶の花に心はなくて愛も知らなかったんだ。
Gotcha. All right, probably not too much any more information, if only because at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, sometimes death is the best lesson. In Death in Game, by the way, Death in Game. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is.
心も愛も
Because at the end of the day, if there is a chance for me to fail, that's content. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
簡単なことよ。だってお花が妖精さんに心を開くってことは
I can end up somewhere else. You're telling me some random person is just gonna, you know, grab my carcass and then yeet me to the other side of an island or something? And be like, good luck! That's messed up. It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless.
水晶の花が純粋なままでいられたのは心を閉ざして孤独に咲いていたから。だからこそ
If I'm lucky, you see, those three words, if I'm lucky, if you're lucky, you have seen my streams. Do you believe I'm lucky? On occasion. I'll allow that. I'll allow it on occasion. But more often than not, I'm just... and all that. But if there's a small chance for, like, random things to happen, like bad things to happen, it will happen a lot more. Like, back when I was playing Darkest Dungeon, Curator's like 3 or 4% chance, right? He came in like it was 30 and 40% chance. It was ridiculous. The crystal flower was pure because it... oh, that's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world.
でもそんなお花は愛って呼べるかしら。
DD has a skewed RNG system. Okay, that's true. That's true. But like, I just feel in my bones, two things will happen. Every time I die, I get the Wandering Samaritan. Or every time I die, I'm gonna get the guy who's gonna rob me of everything. XCOM flat out cheats? You mean missing at 100% accuracy? Good thing I'm never playing XCOM. Cause man, I would not survive. But should a flower like this be called love?
だけどそれじゃ物語にできない。
But then, the story won't exist anymore.
違うわ。あなたはもうこの物語にとっての一番ロマンチックな結末を書い
Like,
た
I
でしょ。
know my limits. There's some games where I'm like, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's be reasonable here. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story.
水晶のお花は地面に落ちて割れちゃった。
Sure, let's call that romantic, Irene. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
これなら水晶の花はもう純粋じゃない。地面に落ちたのだって偶然じゃない。お花は
Actively punish you for playing well.
自分が砕けることで物語の結末を導いたのよ。
Oh my gosh, that is vicious. Is it bad? I feel like, you know, more games should do that. Just be like, teehee, oops. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering.
そして妖精さんは 砕けたかけらに映る自分の瞳にも鏡合わせのように
Tell me, at least in XCOM, if you do end up performing poorly, will it at least try to be nicer to you, or is it just, nah, you get punished for playing well? Then the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds a reflection in their eyes.
瞳に映っているのはもう無価の花じゃない。だけどそのかけらには心が芽生え、
Yeah.
愛があったのよ。
If it really comes down to the player does outsmart it, then absolutely. But if it's like consistently they're just playing well, maybe like a bump or two for like maybe one fight would be kind of funny. Start artificially moving odds into your favor. Yeah, if that was the entire game, then they at least had to do that much. But yeah, I agree. If they do something like that in the future, it should be limited to like a mission or two and be like, hey, here's a warning that, you know, things are not going to be as they seem. So players are prepared. Cause yeah, that would suck. Like imagine if that was like the winning shot too and you just missed because the game was like, nope. That would be like enough to be just, I'm gonna quit the game for now. Then in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
モモの話わからない。私がまだ愛を知らないから？
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love?
でも大丈夫。ちゃんと覚えるから。そうだわ。検索。
But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
電気信号シーケンスフィリア093
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
どうしてもっと早く気づけなかったの？一人でやら
What
な
is
くたって。
love?
モモに教えてもらえばよ
Something
かった
hurt
のに。
me. No more.
愛って何なのか。
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love? Mend.
電気信号シーケンスフィリア093ルート
But yeah, like I do have a queue for my games. So for example, after Stranger of Paradise, it would be Hollow Knight, unless you know the contract between us is completed. Then after that would be Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then probably as well at the same time there's Nier Replicant, there's Nier Automata, and then I think I have to look on other games after that. If not, then yeah, I can continue moving down my queue. Electrical signal sequence Philia 093 track Lament.
あら。
Huh.
何か違う？
That's not correct?
意識の創造は知恵の運命の発展に何ら寄与しません。むしろ根本原理においては相反するとさえ言ってよいでしょう。
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory.
意識がなければ
Oh, I think I understand now. Like, I think I've been in this cutscene for almost an hour now. Ooh, that's not great. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to feel, obtain real emotions.
これらの事情は因子たちが感情の動きを学習し
Does this seem interested in Outward now? Well, I'm only interested in Outward if it gets on sale. Until then, it's a I'll do it later kind of thing. And if contract isn't fulfilled, that's okay. It just means I played through Hollow Knight first, you know, bug, and then I play Silk Song, which is apparently, you know, even more like Dark Souls, Metroidvania, right? Yeah, especially because it's a couple years old. I'm like, all right, let's just wait for sales at this point. Compared to if it's a new release where I'm like, all right, take my money. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses and communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other.
しかし、数奇な運命をたどったフィリア093はまるで異なる力を手にしました。
In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power.
その力とは、すなわち記憶。自己を中核とした感情投影を可能とする共感メカニズム。
The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. This is why SteamDB is my friend, though. Because it lets me see, oh yeah, you know, what's the last time it's sale, or like, what's the, you know, the sale price, and it helps me budget a lot. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to check things later, just so I can, like, calculate a budget myself for next month. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
エリュシオンの娘。私って本当にその名の通りよね。
The daughter of Elysiae. I am very true to my name.
私の愛恋なんてちっぽけなもの。無力で自分自身を傷つけるもの。
I look at his lowest recorded price and it's $7. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. But dang. Oh, I apparently just missed the sale for it. Aw, man. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll wait till next time. That's actually really cheap. Oh my gosh. Like, I thought it would be like, maybe like up to 50% discount. Like, that's almost 90%. Crazy. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself.
だけどそれが世界で一番ロマンチックな力だってことも知っておいてほしいの。
But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world.
ある時は孤独や不安、世界が優しくないと知って、それでも一番美しい姿でありたいという望み。
Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world.
またある時は悔しさや後悔、過去が苦しみや痛みにあふれていても、その中から最も綺麗なものを救い上げたいという願い。
Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way.
そして時には底知れぬ深い傷にすらなり得てしまう。
And sometimes
すべてを飲み込む壊滅に。
It's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world.
だから私はこの美しい世界とお別れしたの。暗黒の潮の器にならずに済むように。
I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel.
憎悪の果てには
Going down with spite.
燃え上がる
We
炎が
agree
あ
with
る。
spite here.
だけど愛恋は音もなく全てを飲み込んでしまうから。
For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence.
理不尽よね。でも憎悪が全てを分断し、愛が未だ誕生していない時代には。
It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart and love did not yet exist in this world.
愛恋、最も古くからある分かたれたくないという抵抗だけが壊滅の足を止められるのよ。
Only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps.
それから喪失の旅路を追いかけて慎重に吟味した出来事だけを不安を抱えながら書き留めていく。
Then it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation.
ほら、私が書いた物語はどのペー ージも優しさと幸せでいっぱいでしょ。
Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy.
物語の外側にどれほどの痛みや苦しみがあったか、それを
Only
知
the
るのは
author
詩
knows
人
how
だけ
much
よ。
struggle and agony lie beyond the pages.
だけど私は詩人じゃない。大人になれない
You
女
know,
の子。
I think this might be a hot take.
語るのは
I think Honkai Star Rail should have the F fortune warning of several cutscenes will play in succession. Make sure you set aside, you allocate some time
世界に傷
in
なん
order
て
to watch all
一
of
つもな
these.
い。
I think they should have added it in. You know what? I'll say it. Not that I'm against like long yapping sessions, but this feels like slow in comparison because it combined with like the music playing all over again and just reiterating the same things. They definitely should have split this apart, in my opinion, because now it makes sense why we have a big siren, right? But like, it would be better if it was like, you know, kind of built up to it. Gosh. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. Like in them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see.
私の人生はこの小さな物語に全て詰まってる。それは涙を拭うこともなく勝利をもたらしもしない。
My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears and I can't bring the world victory.
でもね、こうも思うの。何度も何度も同じ物語を語り続けたらいつか私の愛恋が神様まで届いて優しい心に触れられるかもしれないってね。
But maybe in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point.
そして私はこう祈るの。その傷口からこぼれるのが血ではなくひとしずくの涙でありますように。
I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet.
それが落ちたところに最初のさざ波が起きるの。
And that tear would fall and create the first ripples.
そしてみんなは気づくはずよ。広がる波紋に映る美しいもの、そのすべてが
Then people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple.
この物語の記憶なんだって。
It'll be all the remembrance within the story.
昔誰か
Oh
が
yeah,
最初
you know
の
what?
私に
Absolutely.
こ
I'm
う
going
言
to
った
put
の。
that in the feedback. Be like, please put a warning if there's a long cutscene. I'm
ワンパース
begging
に
you.
存在する唯一の命は
I don't want to end the stream at like 3 a.m. again. Not again. Someone once told me told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe nurtured using the world as a factor.
でもそれならどうしてこんなにも現実味のある夢が存在するのかしら。だから私はその言葉を信じなかった。
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
だけどモモ、さっきから言ってることがよくわからないわ。
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now.
すべては偽り？だけどモモはここにいるじゃない。
Everything was false, but you're standing right here.
夢だって言うけど私はまだ夢を見る方法を知らない。
It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
そうね。だから私は全てが本物だって信じてる。水晶の花が落ちた瞬間みたいに。
Indeed, that's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell.
その瞬間の純粋な震えこそ命の原因なのよ。
That genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
フォーマット進捗率 23.815%。
Formatting progress 23.815%.
あなたに捧げる詩にどのキュレネも星々や花、美しい新世界について綴ってる。
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers.
今回の輪廻で見上げた空に一筋の流星とかすかなピンク色の記憶が見えた気がするの。あれはきっと夜明けの色なんだって信じてる。
And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believe that must be the color of dawn. The color that Final could never ever have because he could never reach the dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
行っちゃうの？それじゃあ戻ってくるのを待ってるわね。
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back.
教えてもらったこと全部大事に覚えておくから。
I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
そういえば愛って何なのかまだちゃんと答えてなかったわね。
Right. I still haven't told you what love is.
でもね、本当はあなたと出会うまで愛恋の因子も愛なんて知らなかったのよ。
But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either.
この場所で震える声で悲しい物語を語り聞かせて、あの人たちのことを描かれた全てを愛してるってことを伝えた時、その時になってようやく私自身も本当にそれを理解できたの。
Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them, that I love everything in this saga.
物語が始まってそして終わる。その度に私たちは出会って別れてきた。
The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again.
そしてその後には種が、理由が残る。たとえ木が枯れ、世界が静まり返っても。
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence.
忘れちゃいけない思いがきっとあるわよね。
There are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered.
ほら、光が差し込んできた。
Oh, it's us two.
救世主の光がオンパロスを照らそうとしてるのね。
Danhong, we missed you. Look, a light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
やっぱりまだよくわからない。けど、ママを信じてる。
I still don't get it, but I trust Peach.
次に会える時を楽しみに待ってて。今度は私がママに愛の物語を聞かせてあげる番。
Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
あら、それは本当に楽しみね。
Then I'll really look forward to it.
じゃあ、約束しましょう。私のペンとこの本、それから私の名前、全部をあなたに託すから。
In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you.
美しい祝福として受け止めてちょうだい。初めての詩を書き上げた時、ペンネームにはキレネっていう名前を選んだの。水面に落ちた小石みたいに、私の言葉が過去から未来へとさざ波を広げていくようにって願いを込めてね。
Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
そしてあなたが紡ぐことになる物語にもきっと避けられない悲しみや涙があると思う。
In the stories you will write, Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall.
それでもどうか約束して、優しい花であり続けるように。星があなたを見つめる時も。
But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you,
ただ笑って愛を抱けるように。
you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Thoughts.
もちろん。これは今までとは違うロマンチックな物語。
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. Ripples of past reverie. 07.
そうでしょ。
You think so too, right?
花が咲いて散るように私は語り、あなたは耳を傾ける。
I'll read and you'll listen like how flowers always bloomed and wither.
私は終わりを迎え、次に咲く花の養分となる。
I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
あなたは旅立ち、星を抱いて、彼と一緒に最後のページに描くの。果てのない
I think even the
花
game's
畑を
confused at this point. It's like, what music should we play? They're just like, man, we've been in this for a while. While you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him.
私たちの物語は記憶のさざ波のように静かに花々の中で横たわるの。
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers like every ripple of remembrance.
それが紡がれた物語。
And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
これで私の物語は終わり。ここからはあなたの物語よ。
Mem. You are. I am. Who? He's watching outside. Cold. You warm me like warmth.
そして混沌を裂いて差し込んだ光が私の記憶を照らした。
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories.
私はこの詩の中で小さな妖精になってあなたと出会った。
I turned into a
何
little
もかも
fairy
忘れていたけ
from
ど
the stories and met you. Yet I forgot everything.
それでも嬉しかったわ。私はあの星をちゃんと受け止められた。そうでしょ。
But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? One walking beside me has always been you.
そう。記憶の中でキュレネに拾い上げられ愛恋で育った種。私は
First new spore.
最初の知性の種。オンパロスの心。
Should we be concerned about this, by the way? We've had the demiurge all along. Just, you know, should we be concerned about this?
なんだかゴツゴツして可愛くない名前よね。
So at the end, that first ripple.
ごめんなさい。わからないの。まだ信じられないことを、なんて言葉にしたらいいのか。
This figment of her creation is gone now.
でも今は泣いてる場合じゃないわよね。きっと
Oh, it's fine. Will eventually happen. Should I call you Mem? Sorry? Or like Demiurge-chan? Demi-chan?
覚えてる？旅の始まりに私も同じことで悩んでたの。
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out?
ミュリオンとキュレネ。二つの記憶が一つの心の中でぐるぐる回ってて、どこか遠くのことのような それなのにとても懐かしいような。
Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories get all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar.
ねえ、今だけは私のわがままを聞いてもらえない？あなたには。
Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just once? I want...
キュレネって呼んでほしいわ。
I want you to call me Cyrene.
私と彼女と今までのすべての彼女が込められた名前だから。
That name represents me and her. Every one of her. I will, Cyrene.
ありがとう。あなたの飾らない優
Sure,
しさは
we'll give you this.
いつだって素
But
敵
I
ね。
will also find ways to bully you when I get the chance. Just, you know, gotta go, you know, you gotta get the full experience. You're not escaping from the mem era. Thank you, Either. Your kindness is always just right.
生涯という詩は別れに満ちてる。でも心のページに刻まれたものは簡単に消えたりしない。すべての火を追うものと開拓の足跡は紡がれた物語に集まって。
Life is a poem full of farewells, but if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the flame chasers and the trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written.
オンパロスの心の力になるの。
Becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. Let's see. There may be a way to stand up against Irontomb.
迷子になった心はもちろん体に戻らなくちゃいけないわ。
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body.
ザンダーが最も恐れる事態。それこそが私たちにとってはチャンスなの。心と体を一つにしてセプターを再び完全な状態に戻す。
The last thing Xander wants
そ
to
れから
see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin and for the scepter to become complete again. Then...
それから何が起きるかは
Well...
私にもわからない。
And what happens after that? I don't know either.
もしかしたらその瞬間に奇跡が起こって暗黒の潮をピンクの星海に変えちゃうかもしれない。
Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
あるいはほんの小さなさざ波にしかならなくて何も変えられないまま壊滅に飲み込まれることになっちゃうのかもしれない。
Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction.
それでも私はこの女子誌の最後黙って見てるだけの観客や崇められるばかりの神様みたいな存在として迎えたくないの。
Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker or worshipped God at the end of this saga. Let's move forward together with the Trailblaze.
ありがとう。
So just bring all the family together. So, you know, be like, hey, well, Himiko, you guys are gonna get two more, you know, children to look after. Finon and Cyrene. Welt, why are you looking at us like that? Why are you looking at them like that? Why are you concerned? No, this is Finon and this is Cyrene. You look like you've seen a ghost. And then he's just gonna hold himself into his room at this point. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene.
世界がこんなに静かになるなんて初めて。
The world has never
自
been
分
so
の鼓動
quiet.
が聞こえてきそう。
It's so good. It's as if I can hear the
でも素
sound
敵。
of my heart beating.
この瞬間を忘れないでね。
Oh, Unchained. Remember this moment. Yeah, Unchained. Breaking the chains. Or breaking the cage this time. Freedom. That one cutscene was like an hour. Over an hour. Oh my gosh. Nuts.
つまりデミ
Actually
ン
kind
ゴ
of
スは
crazy.
自分自身も含めて 全員をまんまと騙しおせたってわけね。
So, the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
フィリア093は3000万もの輪廻の間、繰り返しデミウルゴスにオンパロスの記憶を語り続けた。
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus.
それは夢の中の神様が彼女に、成長したデミウルゴスならば半身たる鉄母に対抗できるかもしれないとかすかな希望を与えたから。
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that the grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Irontomb.
フィリア093は最後の犠牲を果たし、ひとかけらの追憶となって完全に消滅しました。そして請求列車によってもたらされたもう一つの性格が汚染されたセプターと共鳴し、
Then
芽生えたばかりの自我を持て余していたデミウルゴス。
Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turning into a strand of memory and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Celeron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
こうして何も持たなかった心は体へ帰るための旅に出ました。
And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
実験因子としてのフィリア093は本来特定のパターンを認識し出力するだけの存在でした。しかし記憶の力と3000万もの犠牲の記録によってかつてない偉業を現実のものとしたのです。
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat.
彼女は本物の心を育みました。そしてそれはあの知恵すらも感染させる力を持っていたのです。
She managed to nourish a real heart, a heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
セプターの心はちゃんと生きてる。それどころか今までで一番強靭になってるかも。あなたの失敗はもう決まりだね。
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it's ever been. Your defeat is already in stone. Set in
今
stone.
のうちに降参しておく。天才同士で潰し合うなんて虚しいだけでしょ。
There's still time to surrender, you know. You don't really need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
残念ですが真相が明らかになった以上、弱きデミウルゴスに実験結果を変える力がないことは断言できます。
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the results of the experiment.
それともう一つ、ヘルタ殿、一つ想像してみてください。
Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility.
3000万に及ぶ輪廻に渦巻く憎悪と愛恋、それらが一つになったとしたらどんな素晴らしい存在が生まれ落ちるのでしょう。
When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise?
答えは簡単です。反創造主にして壊滅の巨匠、その憎しみは神々の星空さえも焼き尽くすでしょう。
It's simple.
それも全て人々への憐れみによってです。
An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
まさか3000万もの輪廻を経てなおデミウルゴスがただのフィリア093のコピーだと思ってるの？
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093? Even after 30 million cycles?
その計算における第4の時の訪れとともにヌースの見届ける前で 全ては確定することでしょう。
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Noose.
ザンダーワンクワバラ以上をもって証明完了とします。
Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof. The proof.
自分で失敗作の落語をしておきなが
to
ら
lose my sense of self.
今になって機械頭に理論を証明してもらおうなんて
Over 5 hours. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
哀れだね、ザンダー。
I pity you, Xandar.
お気遣いは無用です。
I don't need your pity.
蘇が自ら視線を動かし未来を思い描いたその時には私はその創造主として果たすべき責務を全うするまで
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty.
その最後の計算を正解へ導きましょう。
And direct
自己の
them
壊滅という
to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
ずいぶん強気だね。失敗したらどうするつもりなの？
What hubris. And what if you fail?
失敗というものについてこのザンダー以上に深く理解している者は他にいないでしょう。私はすでに幾度となく苦杯を喫してきました。それが一つ増えたところで何が変わるというのでしょう。
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
一人目の天才にとって失敗とは次なる論証の始まりに過ぎません。
For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
どうか死した者の決意を甘く見ないでください。
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man. Okay, maybe not, but you know what we can test of a dead man? How quickly we can bury him 6 feet under. Just you wait, Lygus/Xandar. For all you've done, just you wait.
それならよかった。
That's excellent. Oh.
そこで見ていなさい、先輩。あなたの論証を覆す証明。その最後をこの場で書き上げてあげるから。
Let's wait and see, senior society member. Have you watched me perform the final step to overturn your proof?
拝聴しましょう。
I'm all ears.
これは私の研究課題。口出し無用だよ。いいから頭貸して。
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head.
行こう、スクリューガム。鉄棒の封印を解くよ。
Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Irontomb seal.
さあ、飛んで。
Oh wow, yeah, that's how late it is. Reset happened. Yep. Let's come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet you, little pet, senior society member. Let me grab this at least. But you know what? I think that was a lot of progress today. So I'll just say thank you everybody who decided to watch the stream. Whether you just popped your head in a little bit, you're talking chat, you're lurking, you came from zombie raid, or you're watching this on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and listening to Man, which is basically absolute cinema as they're like writing the page slowly and slowly like the fire burn. I will hopefully finish this tomorrow at 8 p.m. PST, and if there's time left over in my usual 4-hour time slot, I'll see about playing some modded library of Arena or anything else to fill out the dead space. So I hope you all have a good night.